3 seconds.
Real talk.
Caleb Jennings done with a 27-lap 5:05.4 result. William Lambolt done with a 26-lap 5:09.1 result. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Wow, Caleb came to play 27, 5:05, sent up early TQ. AC with 26 laps and Will with 26:08. And that will conclude qualifier number 1. A very busy RC Madness today. Thank you so much for coming out as we concluded first round action for today's showdown. Watch the straight, a very busy driver stand. Watch the straight, watch it.
Tyler Morrison, David North, Jason Lee Fear, Phil Rogers, Mike Hall, 11-9, Bloodhound, 16-1, 15-3, Caleb Jennings, 14-8, Jose C, 17-9, 11-1, 12-5, 15-2, 13-3, 13-8, 17-6, 14-6, 11-3, 13-4, 14-1, 15-6, 11-7, 11-1, 14-4, 15 flat, 20.8, 21.9, 16-8. 20.6, 11 flat, 14-1. Up next, race number 1. 2WD stock Buggy, Monty, 1-5. Race order unseekable. Car 1 Frank the Butcher. Car 2 Tim LeBlanc. Car 3 Andrew and C. Warba. Car 4 Adam Lindy. Car 5 Joe Brento. Car 6 Marty Butler. Car 7 John Jemiah.
All right, guys, he's been posted over on Live RC. Check it out. He's been posted after the reshuffle. We're looking at a 1:15 start. Stock Buggy, heat number 1. Check it out. Check out the order. You guys are up. I want you guys getting up there about 3 to 4 minutes before you race.
42.5. Jacob Saucy.
Very busy driver stand. Very busy driver stand. Let's make room for others. Let's make room for others. Come on, guys.
11.6. 12-9.
Any volunteer marshals will be highly appreciated. Thank you.
13-2.
Any marshals out there can help me out.
18-6. 11-4. 14-8. 13-6. 14-1. 14-9. 13-5.
Volunteer marshals, thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
10-8. 15-5. 13-2. 12-7. 12-9. 11-3. 13-7. 14-3. Holton. 13-6. 22.2. 14-2. 14-1. 26.5. 12-7. 11-5. 31 flat. 13 flat. 17-3. 16-5. 14-4. 12-9. 13-5. 13-1. 15-1. 12-2. 15-3. 12-6. 28.8. 13 flat. 13-2. 12 flat. 14 flat. 17 flat. 12-5. 14-3. 13-2. 15-5. 11 William Lambolt. 13-7. 12-5. 13-9, 21.1, 15-1, 14 flat, 21.8 loss racing, 19-7, 27.6, 27.2, 17-5, 12-4, 14-6, 14 flat, 13-4, 15-9, 12-5, 38.6, 14-1, 42.4, 29.6, 38.5, 17-6, 14-8, 46.2, 13-5, 51.8, 13-7, 13-6, 13-2, 11-8, 13 flat, 14-4, 13-8, 12 flat, 19-1, 24.9, 17-7, 17-1, 12-9, 16-6, 14-1, 15-4, 12-3, 12-9, 22.3, 14 flat, 13-3, 15-5, 13-9, 13-5, 13-4, 27.4,
All right, guys, we're about 7 minutes away. I hope you're enjoying the break.
36.1, 26.4, 14-1, 11-8, 14-3, 14-3, 14-5, 13-7, 12-1, 12 flat, 13-2, 11-3, 14-2, 12-8, 14-3, 12-8, 13-5, 13-7, 21.3, 11-4, 14-4, 34.7, 13-3, 12-9, 13-7, 13-8, 15-4, 16-6, 15-6, 24.8, 14-7, 12-6, 17-4, 28 flat, 27.4, 12-1, 13-7, 13-6, 12-6, 14-6, 430.4, 16-8, 11-7, 11-3, 14-3, 12-6, 12-3, 12 flat, 16-2, 13-5, 11-2, 15-2, 12-8, 13-1, 11-5, 13-5, 23.3, 13-6, 11-4, 13-6, 12-8, 12-2, 14-1, 14 flat, 15-1, 15-3, 13-3, 20.9, 29.1, 21.8, 30.7, 13-8, 11-5, 13-4, 13-6, stock lucky, 12-9, 11-8, 13-8, 12-5, 11-3, 13-9, 14-2, 14 flat, 13-5, 11-6, 41 flat, 20.9, 11-5, 13-7, 25.4, 13 flat, 11 flat, 18 flat, 12-5, 12-1, 13-1, 14-9. 12-7. 59 points illustrated. 10-8. 12-7. 13-8. 13-2. 14-3. 14-3. 14-9. 25.4. 12-1 C Warden. 13-5. 14-4. 11-9. 15-4. 12-8. 13-7. 13-5. 13-8. 13-2. 16-6. 23.6. 12-5. 19-1.
All right, drivers for race number one, it's time to do business. Trying to make your way up to the tech table. Let's get those cars checked. Race number one, drivers, I need you.
13 flat. Mike Sisson. 12-4.
Practice is winding down.
12-8. 12-7. 13-1. 12-5. 22.7. 13-2. 18-1. 12-8. 15-3. 12-6. 13-9. 20.5.
Watch the straight.
18-3. 18-6. 13-8. 31 flat. 13-3.
All right.
13-1. 12-6.
Time to get serious. It's going to be Frank the Butcher, Tim LeBlanc, it's Adrian, Adam, Joe, Marty, and John. It's time to bring it. The road to the show begins now. Again, it's Frank, Tim, Adrian, Adam, Joe, Marty, and John. Start bringing them up to tech. It's time to do business.
You're all blinking. Don't blink it. You're gonna get going.
Marshals for this race, four-wheel drive modified drivers. That need Caleb.
Tim LeBlanc.
It's Justin, AC, William, and Tyler P. Gonna need a volunteer marshal. Only drivers for this race. Out on the driver's stand as we're coming up on 1:15 on the master clock.
Frank the
It's gonna
Butcher.
be Frank, he's checked in. Tim checked in. Adrian. Then we go to Adam, Joe, Marty, and John. A lot of J's in this race here.
Marty Butler.
You can count. Like to start off.
Adam Lindes.
Try.
Okay, I'm gonna need a volunteer marshal over in the corner and in the middle, over at the driver's stand. Looks like young Mason's gonna help me out. I need a marshal in the right corner and in the middle, off the exit.
On this. On that. Yeah. Gotcha. I just see one. Oh my God. Justin.
Got a lot of first timers here. I hope you're having a great time with us as we celebrate another big race here, March Madness Trophy event. 5 heats of stock buggy round 2 coming up, and the road to the show begins right now. Good stuff, good stuff. Looks like my last 2 competitors making their way. You're gonna need a marshal right here off this exit. Someone can help me out. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. All right. Just waiting for John to check in and we'll get this party started. Don't have John? Hold on, I'm gonna get my glasses here. Tamayo? Okay. Okay.
What do you think, Tamayo or tomato?
So say that again? Tomato, tomato?
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato?
Tomato.
You think you say it as A? It's no comment, I'll ask. What do you think?
I got it.
Yeah,
It
tomato.
might be spelled different.
MAYO.
Right. Tomato, right. Tomato. See, you can't help it to say
What? I guess.
Again, we're on a holding pattern for our last competitor. Is he coming?
Go ahead.
Are you wrenching?
See, if he wasn't so long. Okay. Here we go. Someone asked. How do you, excuse me, how do you say your last name?
Tomato.
Yeah. I think it might be Maya.
That's what I thought.
Hearing John was like 8 of us.
Oh, no, I gotta stop doing that. I keep calling it John.
Watch your, watch your.
John Tamayo.
All right, even the computer got it as that. Okay. 7 jars representing our first heat. Oh boy, the road to the show begins right now, guys. Don't overthink it. It's time to get into a nice groove early on. It's gonna be Frank, Tim. It's gonna be Andian. It's gonna be Adam, Joe, Marty, and John. Don't want to put your names out here. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's at the 5. It's Frank at the tone. That's the 5. Go 10. Andrea. It's Adam, Joe, Marty, and John. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. 1:15 in the afternoon, and we are underway. Round 2. Good stuff. Race number 2, heat number 2. You should be making your way over the tech. Drivers for our next race is going to be Carl, Owen, Jason, Scott, Gio, Steve, and Kwame. You guys are up next as we're approaching 1 minute in this one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are entering Seawater in first place with a 22-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Frank the Butcher in second place with a 22-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Joe Brento in third place with a 21-lap 5:07.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Frank the Butcher in first place with a 21-lap 5:05.
All right, Formula 1, round 3, over on my on-road portion side. You guys are up next.
21-lap
On-road,
6.8,
F1, coming up.
followed by Andrew and Seawater in third place with a 21-lap 5:06.9 pace.
No,
2:05 remaining. It's Frank on top, followed by Andrian and Tim. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Frank the Butcher in first place with a 22 lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Andrian C. Wardell in second place with a 21 lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Tim LeBlanc in third place with a 20 lap 5:0.5 pace.
Get away!
1:20 remaining. It's Frank on top. 7-second lead over Tim. Andrian in that third spot. We go to Tim, Joe, Adam, Marty, John. Good stuff, good stuff. Guys are having a solid run here. 1:05 remaining.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Frank the Butcher in first place with a 21 lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Tim LeBlanc in second place with a 21 lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Andrian C. Wardell in third place with a 20 lap 5:02 flat pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Frank the Butcher.
Break it!
20 seconds remaining. Frank on a 22-13. Tim on a 21. Joe on a 21. 15 seconds.
Tim LeBlanc done with a 21 lap 5:08 flat result. Frank the Butcher done with a 22 lap 5:10.8 result. John Tamayo done with a 16 lap 5:08.7
That's a
result.
race. It was Frank the Butcher taking it down. 22 laps at 5:10. Tim will come in second, 21 laps, and Joe in third with 21, 5:11. Good run, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Andrian C. Wardell done with a 21 lap 5:16.9 result. All drivers are finished. Marty Butler done with an 18 lap 5:14.2 result. Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Carl Holton. Car 2 Owen Newman. Car 3 Jason Lee.
All right. Race number 2, heat number 2, round 2 for stock buggy.
Car 5 Gia. Car 6 Steve Lovely. Car 7 Tommy Drowen. Carl Holton. Tommy Drowen. Jason Lee Fear. Scott Ludwig. Owen Newman.
All right, waiting for Gio and Steve. Gio and Steve. Gonna need marshals. I need my corners and one in the middle. Gonna need another one here in the corner and one in the middle. Right here in the corner, one in the middle. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Be careful, Ryan.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. All right, just waiting for Gio, last time competitor.
Hey, I'll show it to you.
All right, guys, when you're ready, on road. Okay, horse is ready, driver's ready. At the toe.
The guy goes in. Well, no one on the way.
All right, getting my on-road action going. Again, final call for Gio. Okay, you just got to go across the line, make sure you count it. Okay, that's good.
Gio.
All right. So it's going to be Carl, Olin, Jason, Scott, Gio, Steve, and Tommy. Gentlemen, it's time to race it out of this hole here. Here we go. Second final round coming up. It's time to make a count. Carl, you're going to go at the tone? Less than 5. Go Olin, Jason, Scott, Gio, Steve, and Tommy. And we are underway. Hell of a start. The road to the show continues.
After 1 minute,
Nice and quiet.
in first place with the 30.7.8 pace.
Race number 3 drivers, Mark, Brian. We got John, David, Phil, Chris, and James.
In first place with the 26.507.
So I'll bring them up to text. I'll bring them up to text.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Owen Newman in first place with a 24-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 23-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Tommy Drown in fifth place with a 23-lap 5:12.5 pace.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are James Williams in first place with a 30-lap profit of 0.4 pace, followed by Joe Paxton in second place with a 23-lap ride, 0.2 pace, followed by Ross Christopher in third place with a 5-lap 108.7 pace.
Right. But I'm like, I don't know.
Well, they're usually.
Yeah.
My wife.
Yeah.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Owen Newman in first place with a 23-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in second place with a 23-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Tommy Drown in third place with a 22-lap 5:09.2 pace.
2:35 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Olin. 23.510. Jason on a 23.11. It's Scott in third on a 22.08.
5:04 lap pace.
They're clearing tech.
In second place with a 25-lap 5.
Olin's got to step it up just a bit. 11th on the grid if it ended right now. So he would be about mid-pack B8. 2:05 remaining. You're watching race number 2, two-wheel drive stock buggy. Heat number 2 of 5. We are 5 deep
Top
this weekend.
drivers are Owen Newman in first place with a 23-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in second place with a 23-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 22-lap 5:06.3 pace.
As we're making our way to 3:30 now, 1:30 to go. It's Olin, Jason, Scott, Tommy, Gio, Carl, Steve. That's your running order. 1:25 remaining.
First place with a 29-lap 5:04.5 pace. Followed Joe Paxton second place with a 26-lap 5:11.2 pace. Followed by Rob Christopher on fifth place with a 5-lap 108.7 pace.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Olin doing everything right. 23:06.
1 minute more.
Jason on a 23, Scott on a 23. No, 22:05.
23-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in second place with a 23-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 22-lap 5:06.1 pace.
Remember, we're racing against the clock, not against each other. Help each other out. Give each other room. I know it's easier said than done. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're coming up on 25 seconds. Formula One over on the on-road side. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 15 seconds remaining in this one. It's Owen trying to close it up. Great effort. 11 out of 35. Not too shabby. Might have to win his way into the show. Keep going. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Carl Holton done with a 21 lap 501.4 result.
Call first one. Everybody else.
And done with a 22
Race to the line.
505.9 result. Jason Leafier done with a 23 lap 508.4 result. Scott Ludwig done with a 22 lap 509.2 result.
That's a race.
Steve Ludwig
It was Owen at the end, taking it down 23:05. Jason with 23 laps and Tommy in third with 22 laps. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Finished. Gio done with a 21 lap
Again, make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
result.
Race number 3.
Race number 3.
Number 3, round 2.
GWD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is R1 Mark Surgeon.
GT12 coming up next. GT12 from my on-road portion.
R3 John
Coming up
Fox.
next.
R4 David Cruz. R5 Phil Rogers.
Gonna need Marshall for my on-road side. Marshall.
R7 James Coxwell. John Barnett. Phil Rogers. David Cruz. Brian Bravito. James Coxwell. Chris Humet.
Richard October.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Marshall, full exposure. I'm going to need a Marshall over in the right-hand corner and in the middle. Right hand in the middle in front of the driver's stand. Anybody can help me out? Anybody can help me out? Over at the driver's stand. One more Marshall. Everybody's checked in. One more at the driver's stand. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Joe Block. Thank you.
Jason Livingstone.
All right. Gentlemen, this is how we're going to get this party started. 6 drivers on the grid. I see 7 up there. Should have 6. Well, you'll know in a moment. It's going to be Brian, John, David, Phil, Chris, and James. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in this race. Brian, John, David, Phil, Chris, and James. If you didn't hear your name, you're with the faster group. That's all right. Oh, it's all good. It's a compliment. He's in the faster group. But you're tech already. You're tech. You're all good. You're all good. All right. Gentlemen, the road to the show continues. Marshall's at the live. It's Brian at the tone. Less than 5. Go, John. David. Phil. Chris. And James. And we are underway. All right, our next wave of drivers, beat number 4, you should be headed to tech. It should be Sean Turner, Andrew, Ross Racing, Ryan, Michael, Lauren, Landon, and Slowski. That's my lineup. It should be clearing tech.
Yeah, it does.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Bravito in first place with a 22 lap 5.04 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 22 lap 502.9 pace, followed by Chris Humet in third place with a 22 lap 506.8 pace.
We're coming up on 305. It's still on top, followed by Chris and David.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Phil Rogers in first place with a 23-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by David Cruz in second place with a 22-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Chris Met in third place with a 22-lap 5:05.1 pace.
I have my 30,000.
We're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's David on top, followed by Phil and Chris.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are David Cruz in first place with a 22-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 22-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Chris Met in third place with a 22-lap 5:06.4 pace.
Win it all.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Cruz in first place with a 23-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 22-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 22-lap 5:05.4 pace.
So David Cruz trying to seal the deal. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Phil. It's James in third, Brian in fourth, Chris, top 5. Then we go to John and Mark. 25 seconds remaining. Race number 4, heat number 4, coming up next. The road to the show continues.
Yeah.
5 seconds. It's David Cruz. Phil Rogers, James. David with a little bit of rough lap. Phil taking over that top spot. Let's see if it holds.
Brian Levito done with a 21-lap 5:03.6 result. Phil Rogers done with a 22-lap 5:01 flat result. David Cruz done with a 22-lap 5:03.5 result. Chris Met done with a 21-lap 5:03.
That's a race. Phil Rogers will hold on to the win, 22 laps. David will come in second with 22, and James will take it third.
All drivers are finished. James Coxwell done with a 22-lap 5:07.4 result.
Race on 4 coming up.
Race number 4.
Yep.
2WD stock buggy. Seat 4 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Sean Turnerski. Car 2 Andrew Strakova. Car 3 Ross Racing. Car 4 Ryan Raimondo. Car 5 Mike Hell. Car 6 Landon Lee Fear. Car 7 Slowski. Mike Hell. Ross Racing. Sean Turnerski. Andrew Strakova. Landon Lee Fear.
The top drivers are Jason Whitting Field in first place with a 35, lap 5:06.7 followed by Rich.
Marshall sped him out. Especially in the middle at the driver's stand.
followed by
Over at the driver's stand.
place with a 33 lap 505.4 pace.
They're not registering.
Yeah, he's not.
Great.
Yeah, consistency is always the one thing I'm not.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second.
Brian Raimondo.
Drivers are Jason Livingstone in first place with a 35 lap 506.8 pace, followed by Rick Chipilo in second place with a 34 lap 502.2 pace, followed by 35 in second place with a 30 lap 504.6 pace.
You know what? Where you can speak. Yeah, that's very true.
30 seconds left.
All right, we're all checked in. Okay, yeah, that's probably what happened. We're gonna need a marshal right here off this exit here. If somebody can help me out off this exit. Anyone? Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. Thank you, right here. That's right. That's why he said thank you, everyone. All right, so it's gonna be Sean, Andrew, Ross, Ryan, Michael, Landon, and Slowski. I don't know about this qualifier, but there's a lot right on this one. All hands on deck here. Again, gentlemen, don't overthink it. Let's have fun. Don't forget to breathe. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Sean at the tone.
Jason Livingstone done with a 35 lap 506.2.
Wait a second. I got 6 up there, but I got 7 on my computer. Are we missing someone? Oh, fresh out. I didn't know that. Okay. Want to make sure.
Drivers are finished.
Here we go. It's Sean at the tone.
Done with a
Less than 5.
lap 512.1.
Go Drew. Ross. Ryan. Michael. Landon and Slowski. Oh boy. A flip for Rudy there. Not bueno. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just lock in. You're in charge of what's in front of you. The road to the show continues. I haven't decided how much I'm taking, what I'm taking. We'll figure it out.
Always.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Strekovic in first place with a 24 lap 5.07 pace, followed by Landon Leafier in second place with a 24 lap 501 flat pace.
GT12 in the books. Looks like Jason's got to
Third place with
reset and take GT on at 35.506. Rich 34 laps and Bill with 30. We are in practice mode.
Box 51. Front center.
Ask me for a minute.
3:05 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 4 as the road to the show continues. It's Andrew on top.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Strekovic in first place with a 25 lap 511.7 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 24 lap 502.1 pace, followed by Landon Leafier in third place with a 24 lap 502.3 pace.
So it's Andrew doing everything right. That'll put him third on the grid. 25.511 pace. It's Ross on 24.5 flat. That'll put him fourth on the grid. It's Ryan, 24.509. That will put him 10th on the grid. Might be 8 guaranteed, but I'm not sure. We're going to have to talk it up. Could be seventh guarantee with 2 bumps.
Straight away, straight away.
Straight away, keep it on the low. Marshall over, good stuff. You're clear after the green, that yellow and white. 3 minutes.
After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Streckovic in first place with a 25 lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Landon Leapier in second place with a 24 lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 24 lap 5:01.4 pace.
Ross Racing 24.502. It's Landon 24.02. Andrew on a 24.06. Michael Turner 24.11. Sean Turner on a 23 flat, trying to join that party. 23.506 the pace for young Ryan. And Slowski, a no-go. Looks like he's going to have to race it to be in it. There's always a plan B. That's what I love about this program. 105 remaining on the master clock. Don't overthink it. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ross Racing in first place with a 24 lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Andrew Streckovic in second place with a 24 lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Sean Chernersky in third place with a 23 lap 5:06.1 pace.
105.6.
35 seconds. It's Ross Racing on top. It's Andrew now in second, trying to get it back. Sean Turner in third after a rough first start. Michael Turner in tow. He's in that fourth spot. Ryan fifth. Ryan now in the fourth spot. Michael now in fifth. It's Landon and Slowski. Ross Racing trying to seal the deal. Third on the grid with 10 seconds remaining.
Ross Racing done with a 24 lap 5:0.5.
Keep going, finish strong. It's all about the math at the end. Keep going, finish strong. You never know.
One result. Andrew Streckovic done with a 24 lap 5:07.5 result.
It was Ross Racing.
Ryan Raymond done with a
24,
23 lap
5 flat. Now put him third on the grid.
result.
Andrew with 24 laps at 07, and Sean coming right back with 23 laps at 5:07. Good run, guys.
Result. Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Matt Souza, Car 2 AC, Car 3 Monty, Car 4 Jacob
All
Saucier,
right.
Car
We got
5 Andrew
7
Rinaldi,
fastest drivers after first round. Some of them getting in it.
Car 7 Nick Berry,
So some of you guys got to do work.
Andrew Quintella,
Get it back.
Jacob Saucier, Luke Buss, Monty, Matt Souza, Nick Berruga, AC.
Gonna need my marshals out there. Pick a corner, pick a front.
I go around. I don't know. I will.
Gonna need the rest of my marshals. The corners and 2 in the middle. Corners, 2 in the middle. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand. 1 in front of the driver's stand. There's a lot going on in this race. A lot going on. I need 1 in the middle. 1 in the middle. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Silvestri. Thank you. All hands on deck. You know what? You know what? Can I get, in this race, I want somebody in front of that. You know what? If I have an extra marshal, can I get 1 in front of the triple? No, they can see. I just want you on the outer lane. Because some people were complaining that we weren't getting to the cars when they were flipping, doing that turn there. I swear, this group right here, if they complain to me, I'm telling you. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look aligned. Again, it's going to be Matt. He's going to try to hang on to TQ 26-5-11. That's tough. It's AC, Monty, Jacob, Andrew, Luke, and Nick Ruby. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, here we go. Matt at the tone. Less than 5. It's AC, Monty, Jacob, Drew, Luke, and Nick. Here we go. It's game on. We are moments away from crowning our first top qualifier. Who's it going to be? Wow. It's Matt Sousa on a 26-5-11 early pace. It's Andrew on the 24, Monty on the 24, Luke on the 23, Nick on the 22, AC on the 22, Jacob on the 21. Who's it going to
Top
be?
drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 26-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Andrew Quinteller in second place with a 25-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24-lap 5:09.9 pace.
We're coming up on 3:35. Again, we are moments away from crowning our first top qualifier. It's going to be tough. It's Matt, 25:02. Angie, 25:09. Monty on a 24. Luke on a 23. Jacob on a 22 flat. Nick Ruby on a 22:06. AC on a 22:01. 3:15 remaining. .305 remaining. Matt, 11:8. Andrew, 12:3. Monty, 12:8.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 25-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Andrew Quinteller in second place with a 25-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24-lap 5:06 flat pace.
Oh, very quiet qualifier. Everybody doing work. It's Matt on top, 25-5 flat. Andrew on 24:02. Monty on 24:08. Luke Butts on 23:02.
The top drivers are Matt Sousa in first
AC
place
now on
with
the
a
23,
25
Jacob
lap
23, Nick Ruby 23.
followed by Andrew Quinteller in second place with a 24-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24-lap 5:08.9 pace.
.120 remaining. That's Matt Sousa. All business. 12-2. Andrew 12-5. Monty in third. 12-7. AC in fourth after a rough first half. 12 flat. Luke Bus 12-4. Jacob 12-6. Nick Ruby 12-9. But it's Matt trying to hang on. 105 remaining on the master clock. Trying to lock up yet another TQ performance.
Top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 25-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Andrew Quinteller in second place with a 24-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24-lap 5:06.8 pace.
Your leader, you know his colors by now. Running that pink, green, and white down the straightaway. That is a happy buggy. Coming off of turn one. completing yet another good lap, 12 flat, 25.501. He is moments away, locking up yet another T2 performance. It's Andrew in second, 24.5 flat. He's flirting with 25 laps. AC 24.508. What could have? Running very, very solid. Monty in third, 24.508. Jacob, 24.10. Luke Bus, 24.10. Nick Karubi, 23.08. So everybody having a really good second half as we're winding it down. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong, finish strong.
Done with a 25 lap 501.7 result. Andrew Quintella done with a 24 lap 5.0.3 result.
Bring it home, bring it home.
24 lap 506.5 result. Monty done with a 24 lap
Modify.
507.5
Heat number one coming up. That's a race.
Jacob Saucier done
Matt
with a
Sousa,
24
the
lap
Susanator,
507.5
taking it
result.
down, and he will hold on to TQ honors. 25.501. It was Andrew in second. 24.5 flat and AC. Hell of a second half. 24.506 in third.
Result. Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy.
The road to the show continues
Race
as
order.
we're getting set for another good one. Two-wheel drive modified. Race number 6, heat number 1.
Andrew Quintella. Car 3 Nick DeRuba. Car 4 Ryan Raimondo. Car 5 Jose Cruz. Car 6 Devin Binanellis. Car 7 Paul Silvestri. Ryan Raimondo. Jose Cruz. Unspeakable. Andrew Quintella. Devin Binanellis. Paul Silvestri. Nick DeRuba. Kimmy Raikkonen.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Okay, I got everybody in place. Watch the straight. Watch it off of the turn. That final turn to the straight. And we're clear. Looks like a grid of 8. Overlord joining the fun. Almost missed this race. Great. I'm going to need a marshal off this exit. I'm going to need a marshal off this exit. Anybody can help me out off this exit? Somebody help me out. Oh, and the corner, thank you. Over in the corner, right-hand corner. Anybody can help me out, right-hand corner? Thank you, O. Thank you so much there, AC. Thank you. Right in the corner. I would love to have one there too. Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. All right. It's gonna be my good young buddy up there, Unspeakable. It's facing number 1 spot. We got Andrew, Nick Ruby, then we'll go to Ryan, Jose, Devin, Paul, and Joe. The road to the show right here. Begins right here. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, good luck. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Unspeakable at the tone. Go through. Nick, Ryan, Jose, Devin, Paul, and Mr. Joe Blanc. And we are underway. All right, guys, show me what you got. Come on. Hell of a start. Nice and quiet. Maximum exposure. Again, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. This time, 2-wheel drive. Modified. We'll see. They're all going after Juan Lopez this time. 26.5 flat. From New York City, making his way over to Enfield, Connecticut. Good stuff. I wish Ray Buggy was here. I don't know why Ray Buggy comes to mind. I wish he was here today. Ray Buggy, I miss him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Quintella in first place with a 25 lap 506.7 pace. followed by Timmy Raikkonen in second place with a 24 lap 502.4 pace, followed by Nick Berry.
Man, Marshall's doing a stellar job. Good stuff.
507.1
But you
pace.
got good speed last time. Good stuff. Everybody feeling ambitious off that triple. Good stuff. 3:30 remaining. It's Andrew. That will put 6 on the grid. So Andrew having a really good time. How about Joe Villar? Late to the party. 7th on the grid if it ended right now. Running that on to the right down the straightaway. Happy car right there. Good stuff. It's Nick Peruvi in 3rd. Mason in 4th. Ryan. Top 5. Then we go to Devin, Paul, and Jose. 3:05 remaining on the master clock. Don't overthink it. Come on, guys. Let's get locked in. I gotta say, it's over long, man.
After
Did
2
that happen?
minutes, the top driver.
Man, my Marshall right there to help him out.
First place with a 25 lap 508.5 pace,
Ouch.
followed
Wow.
by Timmy Raikkonen in second
Yeah, that's
place
one way.
with a 24 lap 5 flat pace, followed by Nick Berry in 3rd place with a 24 lap 506.6
Ouch.
pace.
Man, not enough Marshalls still find a way to seat those holes. I'm telling you, man. Never have the perfect spot. Except for the guy marshalling right here off of this triple. Seems like the time now just big catches there. We got to get him. Anyway, Andrew doing everything right. 2:20 remaining. 2.5 second lead over Mason, who finds himself in that number 2 spot. Keep it cool, my friend. Looking good out there. Unspeakable. 8th on the grid if it ended right now. Marshall's helping him out. Good stuff.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes 1 second. The top
Wow.
drivers are Andrew
Looks like a goalie out there.
place with a 25 lap 512.2 pace, followed by Unspeakable in second place with a 24
Don't do the
lap
split. Don't do the split.
9 pace, followed by Devin Ellis in 5th place with a 24 lap 507.6 pace.
All right, giving me some coffee. Thank you so much. Like I needed more caffeine, but that's all right. You can never have enough. How about Owen? Listen, Owen, if you had to do the split, you think you got it in you? Just saying. Because your jeans are not super tight.
One time.
Okay. I got you, kid. 110 remaining. Don't worry, we only already have one person go to the hospital. We don't need to. 105 remaining. It's Andrew. Devin in second. Look at Devin. It's Nick. Unspeakable. Joe Villar, top 5.
Left.
Oh, boy.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Quintelis in first place with a 24 lap 502.1
He's
pace.
in second, but is it enough? Let's do it.
In second
Come on,
place
Dev.
with a 24 lap 503.3 pace, followed by Nick Berry
Like the
in
paint
fifth
work, good
place with a
stuff.
24 lap 506.9
Got no one in front, Dev. Come on, bring it home. No one in front. Bring it home.
Yeah.
Come on, let him help me out. Let him help you out. There you go. Wow. That's a goalie, man. I'm sorry. Maybe soccer.
Soccer.
Yes, soccer. I'll take it. Angie trying to hold on. 7th on the grid. Bring it home. 10 seconds. Bring it home. Come on, people. Finish strong. We're getting set for race number 7. Who's going to be the top dog? Bring it home. Bring it home.
With a 24 lap 501.5 result. Unspeakable done with a 23 lap 507.8 result. Devin Ellis done with a 24 lap 501.8 result.
That's a race.
Nick Berry
And at the end, it was Andrew taking it down. Wow, 24-501. The winner, chicken dinner. Devin will lose that first place by 3/10 of a second. Oh my goodness, 24-501.8. And Nick Peruvi, 24-509.0. Wow, it was close on top. Good stuff.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Juan Lopez. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Daniel Sedler. Car 4 Tyler Marcy. Car 5 William Lambo. Car 6 AC. Car 7 Mark Sturbrunner. Tyler Marcy, Juan Lopez, Daniel Sigler, Caleb Jennings, AC, William Lamble,
Way down there, right.
All right, all right, all right. All right, everybody's checked in. Again, we are moments away from crowning yet our another top qualifier. They're all going after 26-5 flag. That's tough. Juan Lopez in that number 1 spot. Caleb Jennings, number 2. We go to Dan, number 3. It's Tyler Marcy, number 4. William, number 5. AC, number 6. Mark had to go home, but he would have qualified 7 so far on the grid. Mark. Two-wheel drive coming up. All right, again, we'll park him over on the left. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's Juan at the tone. Go Caleb. Dan. Tyler. William. And AC. And we are underway. Race number 7 underway. Very early in the game, but it's Tyler Marcy trying to break the 26-5 flag. He's on an early 27.07. Dan on a 27.07. It's AC on a 26.01. William on a 25. Wow, things are changing real quick. Good stuff, good stuff. Getting them back out there, good stuff. Tyler Marcy, though, doing everything right, 27.07.
The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 27-lap 507.8 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 26-lap 506.3 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 26-lap 511.2 pace.
Hey, how's the party? Inside.
Wow, Tyler is locked in. 11 flat, 27.06. AC on a 25.01. Caleb on a 25.04. William on a 25.04. Dan on a 25.05. Juan on a 24.02. Things are changing now, but it's Tyler doing everything right. 8-second lead over Will. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 27-lap 504.8 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 25-lap 501.6 pace, followed by Daniel Sigler in third place with a 25-lap 503.3 pace.
We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Tyler. Got no one in front. 27.04 the pace now. He's just getting faster. Juan Lopez in that number 2 spot, 25.01. Caleb on a 25. William on a 25. AC on a 25. Looks like Dan is out after 9 laps. Mark going home. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Half-inning left. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 27-lap 504.2 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 26-lap 511.7 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 25-lap 5.0.7 pace.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Tyler, 27:05, trying to wrap this up.
Drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 27 lap 505.9 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 26 lap 508.7 pace, followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 24 lap 501.1 pace.
Tyler Marcy, he is locked in. 11 flat last time around. Caleb with 11 flat. Will with 11-3. AC with a 13-4. Juan in fifth. 11-4. Dan 11-4. But it's Tyler. 27.505 on a reset. 20 seconds remaining. It's Caleb on a 26.07. Will on a 25. AC on a 24. Juan on a 17. Looks like Juan is out after 17 laps. Dan is out after 9. Mark going home. 5 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You never know. Race number 8 on deck. Short course coming up next. Short course coming up next.
Lap 505.7 result. Tyler Marcy done with a 27 lap 505.2 result. AC done with a 24.
And it was Tyler Marcy taking it down. And new TQ 27.505. Caleb with 26 laps at 505 and AC with 24 laps. Congratulations, Tyler Marcy. TQ honors.
Up next,
Two-wheel drive modified.
2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier, Car 2 Brian Gravito, Car 3 Scott Ludwig, Car 4 Rick Miller, Car 5 Tommy Drowan, Car 6 Adam Lindes, Car 7 Danny Bart Maharson, Jacob Saucier, Brian Gravito, Danny Bart Maharson, Rick Miller, Scott Ludwig, Adam Lindes. Tommy Drowan.
Yeah, I know. I'll hold it. I hear you.
All right, Marshall's get in there. Let's see. We just got a over on the right side in the corner. Over on the right side. Can I get one more? I need somebody off the exit, off the triple exit. One more. Somebody off the triple exit. Anybody? Joe, you got it right here. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm not saying we're going to slow things down, but we're just going to shift gears and go into short course, our only heat. Again, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. It's going to be Jacob, who's going to kick these off at the tone, followed by Brian. Then we'll go to Scott, Rick, Tommy, Adam, and Danny. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Jacob at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Brian. Scott. Ricker. Tommy. Adam. And Danny. We are underway. Who's going to be the top dog? We're going to know in a moment. We're coming up on a minute in. It's Jacob on top, followed by Brian and Scott.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier in first place with a 22-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Brian DeVito in second place with a 22-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 21-lap 5:05.5 pace.
3:35 remaining.
It might be a I don't want to run onto that. Right. Okay. Yeah, the last time I ran it, right. That's where it belongs. I hear you. Unless you go to the place.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Jacob trying to wrap this up.
The top drivers are
Brian in
Jacob
second,
Saucier
Scott
in
in
first
third,
place
Tommy,
with a 22
Rick,
lap
Adam,
5:04.6 pace, followed by Brian Brevito in second place with a 21 lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 21 lap 5:10.1 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Jacob. 6-second lead over Brian. It's Scott in third. Tommy in the fourth spot. Then we go to Adam, Rick, and Danny. 7 cars representing short course this weekend. Our only heat as you're watching race number 8. Second round action for this year's March Madness Indoor Carpet Alter Race. Hope you guys have a good time. I know I am. As we're coming up on 2:05 on the master clock. It's race number 9 on deck. 35 wheeler, heat number 1, coming up next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier in first place with a 22 lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Brian Brevito in second place with a 21 lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace.
We're coming up on a minute 25 remaining. It's Jacob doing everything right, trying to lock up yet another T3 performance. 2-second lead over Brian. It's Scott in third, Tommy in fourth, Adam in fifth. Then we go to the Ricker. He's on a 19, 5:08. And Danny rounding out my 7 drivers. As this one's coming to the 1 minute mark. 1 minute.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier in first place with a 22 lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Brian Brevito in second place with a 21 lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 21 lap 5:11.8 pace.
35 seconds. It's Jacob, Brian, Scott. For Mr. Saucier, I'm telling you, doing everything right. But Brian, 1.5 seconds behind the leader. Jacob trying to wrap this up. 20 seconds remaining. He's trying to hang on. It's Scott in third, Tommy in fourth, Adam in fifth, Rick, Danny. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Bring it home. Wow. Keep going, everybody still on the master clock, racing to the line, racing to the line.
Brevito done with a 21 lap 5:03 flat result.
Wow, Brian really gave it a great go. At one point, 3 seconds of second behind the leader. But it was Jacob Saucier taking it down, holding on to T2, 22, 5:13. It was Brian with 21 laps and Scott, 21. 5:09. Good run, guys.
5:13.7.
Congratulations, our top qualifier, Tour de Dog Short Course. Taking it down. Jacob Saucier, good stuff.
All drivers are finished. Danny Farquharson done with a 19 lap 5:10.7 result. Up next, Race number 9. For WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Scott Ludwig. Car 3 Dan
Andro, whenever you guys are ready, Andro, whenever you guys are ready, stand by, whenever you guys are ready.
Car 5 John Barner. Car 6 Bloodhound. Car 7 Marty Butler. Mike Sisson. James Cogswell. Marty Butler.
35 wheeler, here we go.
Bloodhound.
I need my marshals, let's fill up the hole.
I'm doing it.
Danny Barkaharson.
First of 2, race number 9, 13.5 wheeler. Again, we're waiting for Scott and John to check in.
John Barner. Scott Ludwig.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. Gonna need one more marshal right here off the exit. I know it's not the most popular. Right over here, over at the exit. Anybody can help me out?
Yeah.
Right here off the exit.
Yes.
Anyone? Off the exit? You got it, Deb?
Where, sir?
He's coming. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. All right. The road to the show continues. Here we go. This time, 13.5 wheeler. It's going to be James, Scott, Danny, Mike, John, Bloodhound, and Marty. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's James at the tone. Go Scott, Danny, Mike, John, Bloodhound, and Marty. As we're getting set for Formula 1 A main. Formula 1 A main coming up. Formula 1 over on the on-road side. Very busy exit off that triple.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell in first place with a 22-lap 5.04 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in second place with a 22-lap 5.12.6 pace, followed by Bloodhound in third place with a 21-lap 5.04.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 23-lap 5.07.1 pace, followed by James Cogswell in second place with a 23-lap 5.11.4 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 20-lap 5.11.4 pace.
We're coming up on a halfway. It's Bloodhound. 23.01. Now put him fifth on the grid. It's James in second on the 23.10. John on the 20. Scott on the 20. Then we go to Mike on the 19. Marty on the 17. Danny on the 5.
Chapman relaxed. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 24 lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 23 lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by John Barnett in third place with a 20 lap 5:01.9 pace.
All right, first game lead, Formula 1. It's going to be great. He's trying to win something speed. Then we go to Bob and Bill. What's the grade? Drivers are in. Go ahead, come. Good luck. Whoa, Formula 1. Over on the Arrow side. Out the way.
One minute minutes. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 24 lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 22 lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are in first place with a 45 11.5.
10 seconds remaining. Bloodhound trying to seal the deal. Fifth on the grid. It's James on the 23. Scott in third on the 21. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
James Coxwell done with a 22 lap 5:01.4 result. Scott Ludwig done with a 21 lap 5:06.2 result. Marty Buggy done with a 17 lap 5:01.5 result. Mike Sisson done with a 20 lap 5:08.9 result. All drivers are finished. Bloodhound done with a 24 lap 5:06.8 result. Up next, race number 10. For WD 13.5.
All right.
2 of 2.
So again, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier.
R2 Cross Racing.
It's going to be Matt, Ross, Landon, Andrew, Slosky,
R4 Andrew
Monty,
Circle.
Steve, Jason. Hell of a lineup coming up.
R6 Monty. R7 Steve Ludwig. R8 Jason Lee Fear. Monty. Andrew Strakova. Landon Lee Fear. Ross Racing. Matt Souza. Steve Ludwig. Jason Lee Fear. Slowski.
They have that.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are in first place with a 46 lap 8.6.1 pace, followed by Bob Smith in second place with a 43 lap 1.3 pace.
All right, everybody checked in. Everyone is checked in. Gonna need a marshal off the exit.
No, I can get a motion for that because they can get kind of crazy.
Can I get 2 volunteer marshals? Anybody can help me out? 2 volunteer marshals. One for the corner and one for the end, exit. Okay, so I got a marshal making his way. No, Joe's coming. He's gonna help me out. He's gonna help me out. I want to make sure sure. Okay. Yeah. Joe, you want to take the entrance of that jump? which is over on the railing. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I want to maximize here. 13.5 Wheeler coming up. They're all going after Matsus's time. 25.506. He's having one of them days. It's Ross Racing and number 2. Landon number 3. We got Andrew, Slowski, Monty, Steve, and Jason. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals are delight. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Matt at the tone. Less than 5. Go Ross. Landed. Drew. Slowski. Monty. Steve. And Jay. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. Nicely spaced. We're underway. Here we go. Race number 11, Stadium Truck coming up next. Stadium Truck coming up next.
The top drivers of their company in first place with a 46 lap 806.5 pace, followed by Bob Smith in second place with a 43 lap 803.9 pace, followed by Bill Camp in fifth place with a 51 lap 809.7 pace.
Over on the onboard side, Formula 1, 88,
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25 lap 502.1 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in second place with a 25 lap 510.7 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 25 lap 512.1 pace.
The top drivers of their company in first place with a 46 lap 8.712 pace, followed by Bob Smith in second place with a 43 lap 8.2.3 pace, followed by Bill Pack in fifth place with a 78 lap 8.1.1 pace.
As we make our way to 2 minutes now, 3 to go, it's Matt on top.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 26 lap 511 flat pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 25 lap 507.3 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 25 lap 512 flat pace.
The top drivers of their company in first place with a 46 lap 8.7.5 pace, followed by Bob Smith in second place with a 43 lap 8.2.4 pace, followed by Bob in third place with a 59 lap 8.7.3 pace.
2:05 remaining. It's Matt, 26, 5:10 to pace.
After 3 minutes,
Trying to beat his own time at 25 laps.
Matt Souza in first place with a 26 lap 510.1 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 25 lap 507.6 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 25 lap 511.7 pace.
Wilson with a 48 lap 8.3.6 resolve. Bob Smith is coming down with a 43 lap 8.5 resolve. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 25 lap 501 flat pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 25 lap 505.4 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 25 lap 511.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Matt Souza. 4-second lead over Ross Racing. It's Andrew in third, Monty in fourth, Landon in fifth. So Matsusa, moments away from locking up yet another CC performance. You know his colors. That's a happy call coming off of turn 1. 15 seconds remaining. Five seconds. It's Matt, Ross, Andrew, Monty, Landon.
Matt Sousa done with a 25 lap 5.05 result. Ross Racing done with a 25 lap 506.2 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 24 lap 503.1.
Just waiting for Jason. Just waiting for Jason. Everybody else is done. Just waiting for Jay.
1 lap
That's a race.
504 result.
Here was Matt Sousa, the Susanator, once again taking it down. And resetting TQ 25 by flat. Ross on the lead back 25.06, and Monty will come third with 24 laps. Congratulations, Matt Sousa. Top qualifier, 13.5 way out.
Jason Leapier done with a 23 lap 510.9 result. Up next, race number 11. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Joe Grenko.
Less than 5.
Car 2 Rick Miller. Car 3 Paul Silvestri. Car 4 Danny Barkaharson. Joe Grenko. Paul Silvestri.
I heard you keep going. We need to come out. Rick. Take the whip. Now we're building time.
Danny Barkaharson.
All right, we switch gears, go to Stadium Truck. We are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. Stadium Truck coming up next. The first of two. It's going to be Joe, Rick, Paul, and Danny.
Rick Miller.
All right. So it's going to be Joe, followed by Rick, Paul, and Danny. Marshals are in position. Drivers, good luck. The road to the show continue. It's Joe at the tone. Rick, Paul, and Danny. Danny, you're trying to beat a 24, 5 flat, set by Bloodhound. Marshall Jobs has been stellar today. Marshalling has been stellar, guys. Thank you so much.
See my magic.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 22 lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Danny Barkaharson in second place with a 20 lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 19 lap 5:15.8 pace.
So he's got 2 one is talking about only one. Oh, that's what. Gotcha. He's very really good with it. I could have seen that match a lot. Okay.
Yeah,
7 was the one who said this is fine. And right away worked out really nice.
yeah. Well, this one was bad.
Right.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 23-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Danny Barkaharson in second place with a 20-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place with a 18-lap 5:04.3 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's Paul, Danny, Rick, and Joe.
All right, let's get going with the six. Okay.
Good. Good. Never thought I would do this.
All right, so be patient upon the rock and let's follow through. Rock off 3, on 5.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 23-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Danny Barkaharson in second place with a 19-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place with a 18-lap 5:05.3 pace.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah, no, you know what? Right. Right. What are we gonna do with all these pickles? We're gonna put in every match.
105 remaining. It's Paul Silvestri. Third on the grid if it ends right now. It's Danny, Rick, Joe. 1 minute.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 23-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Danny Barkaharson in second place with a 19-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place with a 11-lap 3:08.6 pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Livingstone in first place with a 39-lap 6:02.7 pace, followed by Rick Chipano in second.
20 seconds remaining. Paul Silvestri, third on the grid. Danny, 19. Rick, 11. Bring it home. 15 seconds. Then that happened. Oh, the big oh. I don't know. Maybe he's still third on the grid. I don't know. Yep. 2 seconds. That's right.
Oh, let's go.
Wah, wah.
Danny Barkaharson
He's showing off, I guess.
lap 5:0.9.
It was Paulie, third on the grid. 23, 503. It was Paul with 19 laps and Rick with 11. Good run, guys.
3.7 result.
All right. Race number 12. Heat number 2 of Stadium Truck coming up.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Jason Livingstone in first
Up
place
next,
with a 40
race number 12.
2 pace.
Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound, Car 2 Rufus, Car 3 John Mine Rich, Car 4 James Coxwell, Car 5 B, John Mine Rich, Rufus, Bloodhound, James Coxwell.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's park it over on the left. Marshals. I need, again, my 2 infamous marshals or marshalling position in the middle. I need somebody off the exit and somebody near the wall. Maybe right here in the corner. So 2 marshals, 1 here in the corner and 1 near the wall. Come on, guys, we're almost there. This is race number 12. We got 2 more races after this, and that will conclude our qualifying. I need somebody off the corner near the wall and one off the driver's stand. Anybody can help me out? Right here and right here. One more here in the corner. Anybody? Right here in the corner. Anybody? Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you. Thank you. All right. It's Bloodhound's going to try to hang on. Overall TQ. He's moments away wrapping that up. Then we go to Luke, John, James, and my buddy Beef. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's looking live. It's Bloodhound at the zone.
The top drivers are Jason Williams,
Go Luke, John, James, and Beef.
with the 40 left,
We are underway.
followed by Rick
All right.
place with the 40 left.
4-wheel drive, modified. You guys are up next. Heat number 1. Got 2 more races. Hang in there. Marshall's doing a stellar job, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bloodhound 2-wheeling it, but in full control. Trying to lock up yet another TQ performance. Let's see if it holds. Good stuff, Marshall's doing some key judgment decisions there. Good stuff. Look at John. John's got a happy truck. Let's see if he can put together a good campaign here, and then that happened. We're coming up on a minute. You're watching Stadium Truck, heat number 2 for this year's March Madness Indoor Carpet Trophy Race.
The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 24-lap 509.4 pace, followed by Lucas in second place with a 24-lap 511.4 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 23-lap 508 flat pace.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
We're coming up on 3:10. It's Luke Bus on top. 24.5 flat is the target time. He is currently on a 24.03. John on a 23. Bloodhound on a 23. James on a 21.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Lucas in first place with a 24-lap 502.7 pace, followed by John Meinrich in second place with a 23-lap 501.5 pace, followed by Bloodhound in third place with a 23-lap 506.8 pace.
The race is completed.
It's Luke Bus, 24.5 flat. He's flirting with reset. It's Sean on the 24.02. Bloodhound now on the 23.11. It's James on the 21. Beef on the 19. Luke Bus trying to ruin Bloodhound's party. 24.5 flat. He's flirting with reset. It's Sean on the 23. Bloodhound on the 23.
First place with a 24-lap 5.02 pace, followed by John Meinrich in second place with a 23-lap 502.5 pace, followed by Bloodhound in third place with a 23-lap 510.4 pace.
But we got ourselves a good old-fashioned battle here. Luke Bus doing everything right. 25.512. He's getting faster. 1:30 remaining. It's Sean on a 24.511. Bloodhound 23.505. James on a 21. Beef on a 20. But it's all Luke. 1:20 remaining. Oh boy.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lucas in first place with a 24-lap 502.5 pace, followed by John Meinrich in second place with a 24-lap 509.8 pace, followed by Bloodhound in third place with a 23-lap 502.8 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Luke Bus trying to get it back. 24.504, current pace. It's John on a 24.08. Bloodhound on a 23.02. It's James on a 21. Beef on a 20. 25 seconds. Who's going to wrap this up? Finish strong, finish strong. 15 seconds. Race number 13. We got 2 more races. We're going to close it out with four-wheel drive modified. Four-wheel drive modified. Heat number 1. You guys up next. 5 seconds. Finish strong. You never know.
Heat Bus done with a 24
Luke
lap
is done. Gave it a great go. At one point on
John
25.
done with a 24 lap 507.1.
This one for James. And Beef.
Bloodhound done
Beef comes across, and that's a race.
511.6.
It was Luke Bus taking the win with our top qualifier. 24.5 flat. Bloodhound will take it down. It was Luke Bus taking the win. 24.04. John 24.07. And Bloodhound on the lead lap. 24.511. All right, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier.
Number 13.
Last class, four-wheel drive modified. Coming up.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier, Car 2 John 9 Rich, Car 3 Alex Galanski, Car 4 Heat, Car 5 Juan Lopez, Jacob Saucier, Alex Galanski, Juan Lopez. John Line Rich.
All right, everybody checked in. Everyone is checked in. Okay, I'm going to need a marshal off the exit here. A marshal off the exit. Anybody can help me out? Marshal off the exit. Anybody? Yeah, right here. Thank you so much, Mr. Cruz. Thank you. Again, we are down to our last 2 qualifiers. We're moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. Thank you so much, Mr. Cruz. Thank you. All right, and this is how we're going to get this party started. It's Jacob Saucier in the number 1 spot, followed by John, Alex, Beef, and Mr. Juan Lopez. All right. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Jacob at the tone. Less than 5. Go, John. Alex. Pete. And Juan Lopez. And we're underway. Again.
All right, guys. Andrew, if you guys want to stay and stick around and let some practice class, Andrew practices. Stick around. Andrew, practice class. Stick around. Thank you so much for coming out, Andrew driver, today's program.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Galanski in first place with a 25 lap 505.23 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 24 lap 509.4 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 23 lap 50.4 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Juan Lopez on a 25.5 flat. Trying to beat a 27.05 set by Mr. Caleb Jennings. It's Alex on a 25, John on a 24.08, Jake on a 22, Steve on a 20. 3:20 remaining. For Juan Lopez, looking to be third on the grid, looking for a whole lot more. It's Alex Gillespie on a 25.01. He's putting with 26 laps.
Top drivers are
It's John on a 24, Jacob on a 22, Steve on a 20.
23 pace, followed by Alex Gallantry in second place with a 25 lap 501.5 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 24 lap 506.7 pace.
We're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go with Juan Lopez.
Category left. The top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 27 lap 507.3 pace, followed by Alex Gallantry in second place with a 26 lap 505.2 pace, followed by John Rich in fifth place with a 24 lap 50.4 pace. The top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 27 lap 503.9 pace, followed by Alex Gallantry in second place with a 26 lap 503.6 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 25 lap 511.7 pace.
Eight seconds. Keep going. Juan Lopez, I'm telling you, send the message.
Alex Gallantry done with a 26 lap 501.9 result.
Keep going, finish strong.
Done with a 24
Keep
lap
going.
511.6
They
result.
needed to beat a 27.502. No, 505. How about a 27.502 and new TQ? Juan Lopez, an amazing second half. Amazing four-wheel drive modified buggy. It's Alex Galinsky in that second spot, 26.501. And John will come in third with 25 laps. Wow, Juan Lopez. Let's keep it over.
14. 4WD modified.
We're getting set for our last race. Moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. Juan Lopez doing work. Let's keep it over. Wow.
Car 2 Justin Allen. Car 3 AC. Car 4 William Lambo. Car 5 Tyler P. AC. Justin Allen. Tyler P. William Lambo. Caleb Jennings.
Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Wow, 27.502, the new watermark. Set by Juan Lopez. Good stuff. I need my marshals. They're all checked in. Need my marshals. They're taking a 10-lap warm-up. Need my marshals. Over in the middle. And one in the corner. Over in the right side corner. Anybody can help me out? Right side corner. Right side corner. Anybody? Right side corner. And over here. Okay, both corners. We're good here. So right side corner. You got it? You got it? Chris, they got it. They got it. Monty, yeah, they got it. Watch it now. Watch it now. Man, great hustle, man. Thank you. Man, right, serious. Hope you got steel chip. All right, yeah. All right. Gentlemen, we're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Let's take a deep breath. Man, the high water mark, 27:02, just a moment ago. And it goes like this. Caleb Jennings can try to get it back in that number 1 spot. Justin Allen, number 2. AC, number 3. We got William, number 4, and Tyler P., number 5. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Caleb at the tone. Less than 5. Justin, AC, William, and Tyler P. And we are underway. Who's going to be the top dog? Let's do it. Okay, you're watching race number 14, our last qualifier of the afternoon. Caleb trying to get it back. Juan Lopez came to play. Hey, Juan, do you think Phil is watching the qualifier? No, he's probably working on the bus stand.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
Okay.
received
All
in
right.
first place with a 27-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 27-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 26-lap 5:05.9 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Caleb, 27:04. How about AC on a 27:07? It's William on a 26:01. He's running with 27 laps. Justin on a 25. Tyler P on a 24. But it's Caleb knocking on the door. 27:04, trying to beat an 02. 3:20 remaining. Who's going to be the top dog on our last qualifier? Down the straight they go. Caleb, no one in front. AC off the tabletop, clearing that triple. These guys making it look fun, but it's Caleb. It's AC on top now.
Drivers
Wow.
received in first place with a 27-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 27-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 26-lap 5:01.7 pace.
I'm a fan of overall racing. I'm telling you, anything with wheels and tires and all that good stuff. I'm a fan. 27:07, the current pace for Caleb. Trying to ruin his party. It's AC 27:08. Who's battling for that second and third on the grid? Maybe it's William also in the fight here. 26:02. Justin 25:06. Tyler P on 24:04. But it's Caleb. AC 2:10 remaining.
Chapter 3 red. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 27
Wow.
lap
Before you know it,
5:05 pace.
things are happening.
Followed by AC in second place with a 27 lap 5:08.2 pace. Followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 26 lap 5:04.8 pace.
140 remaining. It's AC on top, 27.08. Caleb, 26, flat, trying to get it back. It's William on 26, 5:03 in third. Justin in fourth on the 25.08. Pilot P, 24.04. With a 12.2 last time around, but it's all AC now. 2.5 second lead over Caleb. They're battling for number 2 on the grid. Who's it going to be? 1:10 remaining. AC having a stellar run. Down the straightaway he goes. Right there behind the number 2 car.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 27 lap 5:09.4.
You guys have earned another great practice.
With a 26
I'm going to go ahead.
0.5 pace. Followed by
I'm going to give you guys about 25 minutes of open practice. How about that? We're going to start around 3:30. Marshals have to be on point. I want them to all finish strong too. That's good stuff. Marshals, I'm telling you, it's all part of the package, guys. You have to promise me when it's time to marshal, you got to come correct. You guys earned a good practice time as we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier, 4-wheel drive modified. Who's it going to be? It's AC trying to hang on, 27.08. Caleb, 27.10. 10 seconds remaining. Finish strong, finish strong. Who's that number 2 driver? Come on. Race it. They're flying high, flying high. I love it.
Tyler P. done with a 24 lap 5:0.6 result. William Lambolt done.
That's a race. Slow it down. That's a race.
3.6
Wow.
result.
How about AC? 27.508. Coming back strong. Good stuff, young man. It was Caleb, 27.09. Just missing it. That number 2 spot by 7 tenths. And William, 26 laps at
AC done with a 27 lap
0.3. And that will
5:08.7 result.
conclude our qualifiers. I'm taking a look at the time right now, and you guys have earned it. We're going to get started at 3:30. That's more than 20 minutes of open practice as we have concluded our qualifying.
You got fucking over. You got no fun. You got no fun.
So it looks like number 2 for Caleb on the grid. Good stuff, buddy. AC will come back strong here on the lead lap. We'll start third on the grid as we will now set up our grids for the main. Stay tuned as we're opening up practice. You guys have earned it. 3:30 start.
Rick Miller.
Chris.
Andrew Strakova. Devin Vinillis.
Chris.
Unspeakable. 15-2. 12-3. Chris Net. 12-4. 24.1. Mike 14 flat. 11-8. Monty. 34.9. Jose Cruz.
Triple.
Watch it off the triple, people.
12-1. 28.5. 15-5. 22.6.
Any volunteer marshals out there? Any volunteer marshals out there? Help me out. Keep the front line moving. Any volunteer marshals?
18-8.
Anybody can help me out? Volunteer marshals, thank you.
14-6. 11-6. 105.1. 19-1. 13-2. 39.2. 11-2. 19-1. 12-4. 13-6. Jason Leafield, 29.2. 12-1. 15-8. 25.7. Paul Silvestri, 16-2. 18-3. 15-1. 17-1. 31 points Celsius. 28 flat. 33 flat. 13-2. 15-1. 14 flat. 14-1. 14-6 Rakova. 13-2. 13-7. 18-6. 13-6. 34.7. 24.7. 14-2. 21.5. 12-4. 13-7. 23 flat. 12-5. 15-9. Carl Hole 20.8. 12-4. 12-6. 12-2. 28.9. 29.6. 12-8. 13-7. 54.3. 19-4. 12-2. 12 flat. 13-2. 12-3. 28.8. 21.5. 37.3. 18 flat. 26.1. 12-5. 26 flat.
Any
37 flat.
Futaba drivers out there, Futaba, if you know the brand, anybody know Futaba well? I need a radio finder.
119.
Anybody help me out?
12-3. 14-4. 19-4. 122.
All right, we got him, thank you.
13 flat. 14-9. 13-7. 14-7. 38.6. 20.9. 13-1. 12-2. 12-4. 12-6. 25.3. 17-8. 29.2. 96.4. 15-5. 15-2. 12-5. 13-1. 13-1. 12-9. 14-5. 15 flat. 13-1. 12-6. 12-2. 12-2. 18-2. 14-1. 22.3. 13-9. 32.8. 15-3. 12-2. 16-7. 11-8. 12-3. 12-8. 15-2. 14-4. 12-8. 45.3. 12-4. 16-2. 12-6. 22.9. 12-7. 13-6. 13-5. 14-3. 13-1. 13-6. 35.5. 15-3. 28.2. 30.8. 14-2. 31.7. 30.1. 13-4. 13-3. 13-6. 12-6. 14-2. 12-1. 13-2. 21.3. 13-1. Up next, race number 1. 2 WD stock buggy. Key name. Race order is Car 1 Gio. Car 2 Joe Brenta. Car 3 Steve Ludwig. Car 4 Embryon Seawardo. Car 5 Adam Lindy. Car 6 Marty Butler. Car 7 John Tamayo. 12-3, 13-3,
Red black.
12-7, 12-3, 12-4, 16-4, 13-8, 13-8, 13-7, 12-7, 22.1, 16-2, 31.2, 12-2, 14-1, 13 flat,
Red black.
16 flat, 20.8, 12-2, 12-4, 13-7,
Red green.
136.9, 13-6, 13-3, 13-3, 13-1, 13-3, 13-3, 13-6, 12-9, 12-6, 13-8, 20 flat, 27.6,
Red green.
12 flat, 13-1, 12-8, 12-9, 12-6, 13-4, 13-3, 12-6, 12-5, 20.3, 13-5, 13-8, 14-3, 13 flat, 13-2, 12-3, 16-6, 13 flat, 12-8, 17-8, 15-5, William Lambo 1.4, 15-7, 13-8, 12-5, 13-9, 20.9, 44.1, 16-8, 17-4, 12-9, 13-7, 16-7, 44.7.
All right, guys, check it out on Live RC.
Nick Berry,
Live RC, he's been posted. Check it out. We're a little less than 15 minutes away from the start of our names. E-Main Stock Buggy coming up first. E-Main Stock Buggy coming up first. That's in about 12 minutes. Enjoy the break.
15-1, 24.1, 17-4, 13-3, 12-5, 12-8, 14 flat, 16 flat, 18-5, 13-3, 14-5, 18-1, 23.4, 15-4, 25.8.
Very busy driver stand. Very busy. Anybody else can help me out? We've got one more volunteer marshal out there. Can I get somebody on this side? It's a very, very busy driver stand. Anybody can help me out? Keep the conga line moving. Thank you so much. Anywhere here.
12-8,
Thank you,
18-4,
buddy. Thank you, mate. I don't want you getting hurt.
12-4,
A lot going on.
20.8,
Thank you so much, volunteer marshal. Thank you. Thank
12
you.
Sigler, 17-4, 15-3, 11-6, 12
Yeah, that's fine. Right there in the corner if you want. Wherever you want.
13-2, 13-5,
This is a little dangerous here. That's why. Thank you, young Mason.
12-4,
Volunteer
13-9,
marshal, thank you so much. Volunteer marshal, thank you.
12-7,
Again, we're about 12 minutes away from the start of our main.
11-7,
This call is official. 11 minutes away.
11-8, 32.9, 12-8, 11-6, 14-1, 18 flat, 13-2, 11-4, 12-6, 12-8, 17 flat, 13-4, 11-4, 12-5, 12-7, 11-6, 11-6, 15-6, 12-6, 11-9, 13-3, 15-1, 27.3, 11-9, 12-8, 20.9, 11-4, John Tamayo. 12-7. 13-7. 13-1. 16 flat. 33.9. 11-6. 11-1. 20 flat. 11-7. 10-9. 26.9. 22.9. 12-8. 19-5. 11-1. 12-9. 14-7. 11-8. 12 flat. 13-5. 19-5. 12-6. 11-8. 11-5. 13-3. 11-7. 23.3. 13-2. 12-7. 27.1. 11-8. 11-9. 28.1. 14-2. 14-2. 11-6. 15-1. 12-8. 17-5. 12-9. 11-5. 11-8. 12-5. 26.3. 12-9. 11-3. 11-8. 12-2. 11-1. 12-6. 19-9. 12-9. 12-3. 11-1. 43.1. 11-7. 14-6. 12-7. 11-1. 23.9. 12 flat. 11-3. 12-5. 25.6. 11-9. 11-1. 30.7. 15-9. 16-3. 10-8. 14-9. 13 flat. 11-1. Sean Turnerski. 14-1. 11-2. 23.8. 13-4. 13-2. 11-2. 15 flat. 15-4. 10-9. 15-5. 27.3. 10-8. 18-7. 35.2. 14-8. 13-4. 13-1. 17-7. 14-1. 12-6. 29.2. 205.8. 15-8. 20.1. 21.6. 17-9. 16-2.
Entirely better.
12-6,
I don't know
15-1, 11-9, 25.7, 13-6. Jimmy Rakeman,
All right, it's time to get excited. We're moments away from the start of our first main. It's going to be two-wheel drive stock buggy E-main. The road to the show starts right now. It's going to be Gio, Joe, Steve.
16-1.
We got Andrian. We have Adam,
14-6.
Marty, and John. John Tamayo, you're in this race. Start bringing them up.
18-3, 12-5, Caleb Jennings,
Stock buggy A-main. Stock buggy A-main drivers. My top 7 drivers. I need you to come out of Marshall.
16-6,
Stock buggy A-main.
12-8,
You know who you are. I need you to come out of Marshall. The road to the show begins right now.
Twelve 4, 12-1,
Yeah, we
unspeakable, 12-9, 12-4, 26.6, 33.4, 12-1, 11-6, 13-7, 18-3, 14-8, 11-6, 14-7, 12-2,
Okay, drivers for our first race. I'll bring them up to tech.
15 flat, 11-1, 12-4, 24.2, 14-5, 19 flat, 16-5, 13-1,
and it's time.
Marty Butler,
All right, we're getting set for
Suorta,
our first main. People are going to tech. Nice and easy and correct. Good stuff. All you guys coming correct over at tech. Getting set to do battle.
Passing 1, 34.6,
Again, marshals that should be out there. My A-main drivers. A-main for stock buggy. Good stuff. Thank you. Gonna need one in the middle, right off the exit, off the triple, the infamous triple. Gonna need somebody off the exit there. Thank you. Again, the road to the show begins right now. Still waiting for Gio and Joe to check in. Gio and Joe to check in. All right, Joe all set. Just need Gio, and we'll start grading them up.
Thanks.
Looks it. I'm gonna look at it when I go set up the car.
I'll put my car right
We'll put it on the reel. Put it on the reel.
here. Mason, you want to put him right here?
Right here. That's the lineup that's coming. I'm right there. Gio.
Oh,
You're probably in the team.
Yeah.
All right. I might have spelled it wrong. All right. Our number one driver making his way up to the driver's stand. Hold on. We still got the number one car that's got to come around.
Gio.
All right. He's bringing it around. I don't know if you want to go around one. I'll give you that one time. Go around if you want. Unless you're all set. Okay. All right, so Gio's going to get this brigade lined up. He's in that number one spot. Then we go to Joe, number two. It's Steve, number three. Numbers right there for your convenience, right there, labeled nice and. Andrian in the number four. Then we go Adam, number five. All right. Marty, number six. And John Tamayo, number seven. Great last name. All right. My first wave of marshals. Thank you so much for getting out here on time. And it is 3:30 on the nose. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath out on the driver's stand. Marshals at the line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. The road to the show starts right now. Less than 5. And we're off. Here we go. E-Main, start Buggy. Underway. Don't overthink it. Here we go. I would love to see that Kyosho move on. Oh my goodness. I would love it more than anything. Even if he has to show quite a bit. I don't care. I love the sound too. Don't overthink it. It's all get into a nice groove. I know it's easier said than done. Ouch. I get a lot of That reminds me of some dental work I gotta get done. Race number 2, that's going to be two-wheel drive modified. C-Main, two-wheel drive modified. C-Main. That's up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Gio in first place with a 22-lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in second place with a 21-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Adam Mendes in third place with a 19-lap 5:05.2 pace.
Switch them around, but I might.
3:30 remaining. The road to the show continues. It's going to be Steve on top, followed by Gio. It's Adam, Joe, Andrian, it's John, and Marty. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Steve, Gio, and Adam.
The top drivers are Steve Ludwig in first place with a 22-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Gio in second place with a 22-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Adam Mendes in third place with a 21-lap 5:13 flat pace.
So it's Steve leading his brigade, 3-second lead over Gio. Gio is 6 seconds in front of Joe, so both these drivers looking at the big picture. They're trying to move on. It's Joe in third, Adam in fourth, Andrian in fifth. Then we go to John Tamayo in sixth. It's Marty in seventh. As we're coming up on 2:20 on the master clock. See a lot of courtesy out there, good stuff for our main, good sportsmanship. But Steve, qualifying third in this race, finds himself on top. It's Gio in second as they're looking to move on as we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Steve Ludwig in first place with a 22-lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Gio in second place with a 21-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Joe Grenko in third place with a 20-lap 5:02.9 pace.
140 remaining. It's Steve doing everything right. 6.5 second lead over Gio. Gio 5 seconds over Joe. Joe in that third spot. Andreon now in fourth, Adam in fifth, Marty in sixth, John in seventh. 120th remaining. Steve now 5 seconds in front of Gio. But again, both drivers looking at the bigger picture. I'm going to take the winner and runner-up. Winner and runner-up to the team name. They got him. They got him. They got him.
1 minute after 4 minutes.
That is a nice buggy, man.
Top
Nice
driver
buggy.
Steve Ludwig in
I can't
first
stop talking about it.
22 lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Gio in second place with a 21 lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Joe Grenfell in third place with a 21 lap 5:14.6 pace.
Come on, Joe. I'm rooting for you, brother. In that third spot. I can't wait for pictures when you take a picture with that car. We got hardware to hand out. Please stick around. Oh, he's upside down. Third place right there. Get him. Good stuff. Keeping you cool. Good stuff. 20 seconds, people. Bring it home. Bring it home. Keep it cool. It's Steve, Gio, Joe, Andreon, Adam, Marty, John Tamayo. Time has expired. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Steve and Gio, really good shape here.
21 lap 5:04.1
Bring it
result.
home. Come on.
Joe Grenfell done with a 20 lap 5:05.8 result. Sandra
And when he needed to count, it was Steve qualifying third, coming across the line on top. It was Gio in second, and Joe in third. Guess what, Steve and Gio, you're moving on to the team name.
12.9
Good
result.
stuff, good stuff.
Marty Buggy
Get those
done
cars,
with
get those
18
batteries
lap
charging.
12.5
Hey, Joe,
result.
great effort, brother.
All
Coming
drivers
third.
are finished.
Hardware.
John Tamayo done with a 17 lap 5:18.5 result.
So Steve and Gio, make sure you charge those batteries. You're gonna be in race 3.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD modified buggy. C main.
Joe,
Race order is
let's make
Car 1 Timmy Ravening. Car 2 Unspeakable. Car 3 Ryan Raimondo. Car 4 Jose Cruz. Car 5 Paul Silvestri. Unspeakable.
You gotta put Joe's face on it.
go, Chris. Nick.
Jimmy Ravening.
Can't stop talking.
Right.
Ryan.
Jose Cruz. Paul Silvestri. Ryan Raimondo.
Right. They do silver. That's right. Right.
Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in.
You know what? I need it. I run Max. Right. It wasn't reading. But a friend of mine, yeah, right.
What's that car?
Here. Honest 21 point back. Yeah.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Where are my marshals? Come on, guys. You guys can't delay this. We're going to always need my marshals. Thank you. Yeah, right here off this exit here. Right inside this border here. Yep. Thank you so much, Mr. Tamayo. Love you, Leslie. All right. So we got 5 on the grid here. It's going to be Joe Villar. Bring it on in on that orange and white. You know his colors. Then it's Unspeakable in that number 2 spot. Number 3, we go right to Ryan. It's Jose Cruz, number 4, and Paul Silvestri. I'm telling you, all my locals here. Good stuff. The winner and runner-up moves on to the B main. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. 5 drivers representing our C main. The road to the show begins right now. Here we go. Wow. Ambitious group right there. Yep. Running the Matt Noto colors. I get it. I don't know if that's going to bring much, but we'll see. All right. Joe Villar on top of the leaderboard. He was at one point on 26. So Joe Villar running the orange and white. No one in front. Coming off that triple. That's a happy buggy. He's got right away a 5-second lead over Paul Silvestri. It's Mason in 3rd, Jose Cruz in 4th, Ryan in 5th. As we're coming up on a minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen in first place with a 25 lap 5.0.6 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 23 lap 5.03.4 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 22 lap 5.04.6 pace.
Joe Villar in 25, 501, but he doesn't care about the pace. He's on top, 5-second lead over Paulie. Unspeakable, about 5 seconds behind the number 2 car, where it needs to count. It's Jose Cruz in that 4th spot. He's about a second behind Unspeakable. And Ryan, rounding out my 5 drivers representing my C main, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Drivers for race number 3, 2-wheel drive stock buggy B main. I need Chris, James, Tommy, Scott,
The top
Frank,
drivers are Kimi
Carl.
Räikkönen in first
I need
place with a
Tim, Steve,
25
Gio.
lap
I need you in
5.06.6
that.
pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 23 lap 5.02.2 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in third place with a 22 lap 5.0.9 pace.
It's Joe Villar on top, making it happen. Paul Silvestri in 2nd, Ryan in 3rd, Jose in 4th, Unspeakable in 5th.
Followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 24 lap 5.09.8 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in third place with a 22 lap 5.06.1 pace.
130 remaining. Joe Villar, Paul Silvestri, Ryan in 3rd, Jose in 4th, Mason in 5th. It's Joe and Paulie. They're trying to close it out. 105 remaining. Race number 3, D main, stock buggy. You should be clearing tech. Don't wait till the last second.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Kimi Räikkönen in first place with a 25 lap 5.10.6 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 24 lap 5.09.3 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in third place with a 22 lap 5.0.8 pace.
So Joe Villar, 24-5 flat. Wow, very respectable. Trying to close this out. 12-3 last time around. 30 seconds remaining. Cole Silvestri, 7 seconds behind the leader, but he doesn't care. He wants to move on to the B main. It's Ryan in third, debuting Mod for today's trophy event. It's Unspeakable now in fourth. Jose Cruz in fifth.
Ryan Raimondo done with the 22 lap 5
Time
flat
has
result.
expired. Race it to the line. Race it.
Wakeman done with the 24 lap 509.9 result. Jose Cruz
There's a lot of cheering going on in the pits.
0.7 result.
But when the smoke clears,
Unspeakable done with the 22 lap 513 flat result. All drivers are finished.
Battery died. Battery died.
wow, Joe Villar, 24-501 winner, chicken dinner. It was Paul Silvestri running out of fuel, but good enough to take that number 2 spot. And for Ryan in third with 22 laps at 5 flats. Still in a trophy position.
Race number 3.
All right,
2 WD stock.
Joe and Mr. Silvestri, guess what? You're moving on to the B main.
Car 1 Chris Ouimet.
Get those cars
Car
ready.
2 James Coxwell. Car 3 Tommy Drowen. Car 4 Scott Ludwig. Car 5 Frank the Butcher. Car 6 Carl Holton. Car 7 Tim LeBlanc. Car 8 Steve Ludwig. Car 9 Gio. James Coxwell. Tommy Drowen. Carl Holton. Frank the Butcher. Scott Ludwig. Tim LeBlanc. Steve Ludwig. Chris Ouimet.
All right, just waiting for Gio to check in.
You think so?
All right, Gio. Yep, just need to check in, Gio. Should have 9 up there. All right, so without further ado, let's start grading them up. Joe, see if you can keep an eye on how we grade them up. It's going to be Chris in the number 1 spot, followed by James number 2. It's Tommy number 3. Tommy number 3. Then we go to Scott number 4. Number 5, Frank the Butcher. Thank you. Number 6 is Carl. Number 7 is Tim. Then we got Steve and Gia. All right, looks like 9. Yeah, it's Gio. You're not checking in for some reason. Can you just go across the line real quick? I want to make sure that you're counting. Maybe we'll put you down prematurely.
Gio.
Okay, thank you.
You want Marshall?
Yeah, no, I won't get started until we're, let's see. I need a marshal over on the right side, both right sides. Thank you, both right sides. Thank you. And Chris, always helping me out, thank you. All right, looks like I got some help, thank you. All right, maximum exposure. The winner runner-up moves on to the C main. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals at the line, drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Here we go. The winner and runner-up moves on to the C main, the road to the show. Right now. Here we go.
Go, Max.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Met in first place with a 24 lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 23 lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Frank the Butcher in third place with a 21 lap 5:0.3 pace.
I really wanted to do it. Yes. Well, you guys are from the good program. It's going to be yeah, I know a lot of guys say they want to come and do it. But we just got to get them excited. Dude, we don't got to get them excited. That's where I'm going. No. Keep that. That's all I always keep at. We're going to come.
So we got Chris on top, 23.501, but he doesn't care about the pace. He's on top of the leaderboard. Got a 5.5 second lead over James. It's Frank the Butcher in third. Frank is actually battling James right there for that number 3 spot where he needs to count as the road to the show continues. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Met in first place with a 23 lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 22 lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Frank the Butcher in third place with a 22 lap 5:09.3 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Chris doing everything right. 3 second lead over James. James battling with Steve. Gio now in fourth. Frank in fifth. He was battling. He's been practicing. I've been watching him here. It's Tommy, Scott, Carl, Tim. It's a grid of 9. As you're watching race number 3, Tools Our Stock Buggy Team Main. Race number 4, 13.5 wheeler. 13.5 wheeler B Main coming up next. Race number 4. Coming up on 3 minutes down.
Half an 3 left. The top drivers are Chris Met in first place with a 23 lap 5:09.9 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 22 lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in third place with a 22 lap 5:12.7 pace.
As we're making our way to 135. 135 remain on the master clock. You're watching race number 3. Stock Buggy B Main is Chris on top. 6 second lead over James. But that's okay. There's Chris and James looking to move on. Steve about 2 seconds behind the number 2 car where it needs to matter. It's Frank the Butcher in 4. Gio now in 5th. It's Tommy, Carl, Scott, and Tim. As we're coming up on a minute 10 on the master clock.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Chris Met in first place with a 23 lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 22 lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in third place with a 22 lap 5:06.8 pace.
Careful.
Coming up on a minute, 35 seconds. It's Chris trying to seal the deal. 8.5 second lead over James. James battling with Steve. Who's it going to be? One of those 2 drivers. Something's got to give. James and Steve, they're battling. Give them room. Give them room. As we're coming up on 15 seconds. They are battling for that final spot to move on. What's it going to be? 10 seconds remaining. It's Chris, James, and Steve. Too close to call. Going over the tabletop. Put them in there. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
20 lap 5:02.4 result. James Coxwell done with a 20.
And it was James coming across the line first. In second place. So Chris in first, James in second. Steve will come in third. Congratulations, Chris and James. You're moving on to the scene.
1 result. Scott Ludwig done with a 20 lap 5:10.8 result. Gio done with a 21 lap 5:12 flat result. Frank the Butcher done with a 22 lap 5:12.8 result. All drivers are finished. Tim LeBlanc done with a 19 lap 5:12.7 result. Up next, race number 4. 4WD 13.5. The main race order is Car 1 Steve Ludwig, Car 2 Jason Lee Car 3 James Cogswell, Car 4 Scott Ludwig, Car 5 Mike Sisson, Car 6 Danny Barker-Harson, Car 7 Marty Butler, Car 8 John Barner, Mike Sisson, John Barner, Jason Lee Fear, Danny Barker-Harson, Marty Butler.
Right. Dude, I put it down there and I was like, why are you waiting so much? And then he was making weight. Right. Just watching him go down. What's the point? And you know what? If you slow it down, just saying.
Again, Steve, in the last one, what a hell of a race. You haven't checked in yet, James and Scott, you haven't checked in yet.
You gotta do like a free, that's what I meant. That's what we call it retro. I don't want to go.
The last lap was like, yeah, I was like, oh, you gotta do it. Like 1988. I want
Steve Ludwig.
That's nice.
Just like what you guys do with minis. Probably just start for now and then let it progress as it goes. Exactly.
Still waiting for James. He was in the last race. Yep. I'll give him time. That was fun, man. That last race. He's getting set for another good one here. 13.5 wheeler B main. The winner and runner-up moves on to the show. So a lot going on in this one. Maximizing my marshalling out here. Do we have a marshal in front of the driver's side? I need one there and one in the left-hand corner. Mace, you gonna do your thing? Thank you so much, young man. One more? Yeah, right here. Thank you so much. I got him. He's coming. All right, thank you so much. All right, everybody's checked in. So without further ado, let's start grading them up. B main, 13.5 wheeler. It's gonna be Steve in the number 1 spot. Bring it on down. Number 2, we go to Jason. Oh yeah. James, number 3. A lot of J's here. Scott, number 4. Number 5, we go right to Mike Sison. It's Danny, number 6. Number 7, we got Marty. And number 8, in that final spot, we got John. All right. Over the grid. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Winner and runner-up moves on. Who's it going to be? And we're underway. Marshalling, stellar job, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Mason, not giving up on you. Thank you. Safety first. Very busy triple. All right, 2-wheel guys, start Buggy, C main. You guys are up next. You should be in tech. C main, start Buggy. The road to the show continues. Start bringing them up to tech. I should see Landon, Slowski, Mark, Bill, David, Brian, John, Chris, and James. You should be in tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Leavier in first place with a 23-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in second place with a 21-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by John Bonnet in third place with a 21-lap 5:11.1 pace.
We're coming up on 3:30 on the master clock. It's Jason, Steve. Once again, Steve in the mix here. Good stuff. We got John, Danny, James now in fourth, Danny in fifth. Then we got Mike straight away. They're trying to keep it on the high, and we're clear. We got it, Mace. We got it. Wow, very busy Chris Marcy. Wow. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Leavier in first place with a 22-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in second place with a 21-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by John Bonnet in third place with a 19-lap 5:05.4 pace.
I got a good goal.
Yeah, it looks like that
You know what?
Coming up on 2 minutes and 10 seconds, it's Jason and Steve.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jason Leavier in first place with a 22-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in second place with a 21-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19-lap 5:01 flat pace.
No. 1:25 remaining. It's Jason on top, Steve in second. They're trying to hang on. They got a 12-second lead over James. Here we go to Danny, John, Mike, Marty. Scott is out after 4 laps. As we're coming up on a minute 5 seconds. Time to think about finishing strong. You're watching 13.5 Wheel at Big Main. The winner moves on to the show.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Leavier in first place with a 22-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Steve Ludwig in second place with a 21-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 20-lap 5:05.7 pace.
We're coming up on 15 seconds. Jason and Steve in really good shape here. They're trying to hang on. It's James in third, John in fourth, Danny in fifth. Then we go to Mike, Marty. 5 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Race it. Finish strong. Race it.
Jason Leavier done with a 22-lap 5:0.6.
Jason coming across first.
John Barnett done with a 9.
John, you're done. Marty.
1 flat result. Marty
Race it.
done with a
Still waiting for Steve and James.
5.5 result.
Just waiting for James.
Done with a 19-lap 5:07.4 result.
And it was Jason coming across the line, 22, 5 flat. Steve on the lead lap, 22, 5:12, and James with 21 laps. Congratulations, Jason and Steve. You're moving on to the show.
Drivers are finished. James Coxwell done with a 21-lap 5:22.6 result.
All right.
Race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Landon Lee Beer. Car 2 Slowski. Car 3 Mark Circlement. Car 4 Phil Rogers. Car 5 David Cruz. Car 6 Brian Gravito. Car 7 John Bonner. Car 8 Chris Met. Car 9 James Coxwell. Landon Lee Beer. Slowski. David Cruz. Phil Rogers. John Barner. Chris Met. Brian Gravito.
Don't worry, I got you.
Remember, the winner and runner-up from the lower mains. The winner and runner-up from the lower mains move on. So we're just waiting for James. Looks like Mark went home, qualifying third in this race. Looks like he went home. Going to try to maximize all our positions here, guys. Thank you so much. You know what? You can marshal right there. Off the lane there, yeah. Right inside that lane. Thank you.
He was, well, he's like, when he was little, he could pronounce it. He couldn't pronounce it. I went to Pocono. I went there and went to Pocono.
What?
Now, I saw my in New Hampshire. I saw right here. Well, the way the car.
No, like the way they handled it.
Yeah. Oh, with the tarps.
Look, bro.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for James. We'll just give one moment.
So we went to Pocono. We watched.
Got really quiet. Boy, things are really intensifying here. I get it, man. Cut it with a knife.
It was the most boring race. He just destroyed it. It was so fun.
I love it.
Wow, this is a grid of 9, and yet we only have 7 drivers up there.
Oh yeah.
I know Mark is gone. We're just waiting for James.
My dad would die for that.
James
All
Coxwell.
right. Looks like James ready to rock. All right, without further ado, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Landon in the number 1 spot, followed by Slowski number 2. It was Mark number 3, but we'll go right to Phil number 3. So again, it's Landon, Slowski, Phil, number 3, David, number 4, it's Brian, number 5, John, number 6, Chris, number 7, and James, number 8. All right, good stuff, Marshall's in position. We're getting ready for a good one here. The winner of our stock buggy C main moves on to the B main, winner and runner-up. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals of the line, drivers, good luck. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. It's winner, runner-up, moving on to the B main. No, I know, but you're there to correct me anytime, so that's all right. You're just like my wife. 24 years. All right, hell of a start. I like what I see early on. Race number 6, 2-wheel drive, modified buggy, B main. B main, modified buggy, you guys are up next. Modified buggy, B main, you guys are up next. As the road to the show continues.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Lee here in first place with a 24-lap 507.1 pace, followed by David Cruz in second place with a 22-lap 505.6 pace, followed by Slowski in fifth place with a 22-lap 511.9 pace.
We're coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. We're watching race number 5. It's Landon on top right away, 4.5 second lead over David. David battling with slow speed. They're separated by a half a second early on here. It's Chris in fourth, Brian top 5, then we go to Phil. Looks like John is out at the 2 laps, James is out at the 2 laps, and Mark going home. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 5, Stock Buggy C main.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Landon Leafier in first place with a 24-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by David Cruz in second place with a 23-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 23-lap 5:13.5 pace.
Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. You're clear. Good stuff, Marshall. Thank you. Good stuff. 2:30 remaining. It's Landon though. Slowski now in second. David Cruz in third. They're separated by 3 seconds. Chris in fourth. Brian now in fourth. Bill in that 6th spot, but it's all Landon and Slowski. They're battling. They're hoping to hold on and move on to the B main as the road to the show continues. David pointing at the car there. Looks like they got it up and running again. So big break for Slowski, but it's Landon on top. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Landon.
Please stick around, guys, to the very end so that you guys can pick up your hardware. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. A lot of hardware to hand out. Top 3 in every main. Top 3 in every main goes home with hardware. Top 3 in every main goes home with hardware. Please stick around towards the very end. 1:30 remaining. It's Landon, Slowski, David, Chris, Brian, Phil. 1:25 remaining. Race number 6. Two-wheel drive modified. Buggy, C main. You guys are up next. The winner and runner-up on the C main. Hope you charged up, ready to go.
Wrench it.
1 minute left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Landon Leafier in first place with a 23-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 23-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by David Cruz in third place with a 22-lap 5:02.7 pace. Landon Leafier done with a 23-lap 5:04.1 result. Chris Met done with a 22-lap 5:03.7 result. Brian Gravito done with a 22
It was Landon at the end, taking it down for the win with 23 laps. It was Slowski in second with 23, and David Cruz on the lead lap with 23 laps. Congratulations, Landon and Slowski. You're moving on to the B-Main.
All drivers are finished. David Cruz done with a 23-lap 5:12.1 result. Up next, race number 6. 2WD modified buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Andrew Quintella. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Devin Vinny-Ellis. Car 4 Nick Berriva. Car 5 Mark Surferman. Andrew Quintella. AC. Devin Vinny-Ellis.
Make it go for it.
Bro, no, she can't breathe. They didn't give me.
Nick Deriva. Timmy Wakeman. Paul Silvestri.
All right, a grid of seven for race number 6. Surge on modified Buggy B name. Give me my marshals. Where are you, marshals? Where are you? Had a full grid on the last race.
It's really bad.
My marshal, stock Buggy C main. It was Landon, Slowski, David, Chris, Brian, Phil, John, James. Gentlemen, the need over here in the middle. 2 in the middle. Wow. Doing the little dance here. Going to need marshals in the middle. 1 off the exit here, 1 in the middle of the driver's stand. Somebody help me out. Right here on the exit and 1 in front of the driver's stand. Thank you so much, O. 1 more in the middle.
Making sure
Anybody in the middle. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. I can always count on you. Thank you. Thank you. I got you, okay. Looks like he's going to help out. Yeah, right in the middle. Thank you. Maximum exposure here. All right. The winner and runner-up of this race moves on to the show.
Hey, Tracy.
All right, so without further ado, let's start lining them up. Mark Superman had a really good day today. I didn't realize he was in so many races. Andrew in that number 1 spot, followed by AC in the number 2. Here we go to Devin, number 3. Nick Berube, number 4.
I'm like,
it was Mark, number 5. Then we go to Joe Villar in that 5 spot. And anchoring the rear, we got Mr. Paul Silvestri. So we got 6 drivers for this main. All right.
shooting me up. He risked it out with.
So Joe, yeah, number 6 or number 5. Just move it up a bit. Yep, there you go, right there.
They were doing good.
And Paulie, yep. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals to line, drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone.
It's a good thing it wasn't any faster.
Less than 5. Now we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Okay. B-Main, 2-wheel drive modified buggy on the way. 2-wheel drive stock buggy B-Main coming up next. Stock buggy B-Main. Wow. Ouch. Man. Still very early in the game as we're approaching 1 minute.
I seriously thought that was next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Quintella in first place with a 25-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 24-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Timmy Wakeman in third place with a 22-lap 5:02.9 pace.
Coming up on 130 down, 330 to go with KC on top. Right away, a 2.5 second lead over Andrew. It's Nick in third, Paulie in fourth, Then we go to Joe and Devin. Three oh five remaining. AC, 5.5 second lead over Drew. Let's see, Andrew about 3.5 seconds at full point.
Top drivers are AC in first place with a 26 lap 508.4 pace, followed by Andrew Quintella in second place with a 24 lap 5.09 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 24 lap 510 flat pace.
If you're spectating, thank you so much for coming out and checking out the action as we're celebrating our March Madness race today. Thank you so much for coming out on this beautiful Sunday. Great recovery from yesterday's wacky weather. Again, I hope you guys are enjoying your stay. Pick up something along the way. Maybe you can be racing next time you come and visit us. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Modified Buggy B main. The road to the show
Top drivers
continues.
are AC in first place with a 26 lap 505.3 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 24 lap 506.5 pace, followed by Andrew Quintella in third place with a 24 lap 512 flat pace.
One thirty remaining. AC trying to seal the deal, looking to move on. Paul Silvestri in that number 2 spot. He's nursing a 3-second lead over Drew. Then we go to Joe Villar in fourth. Joe is actually 2 seconds behind that last podium finish. Nick Berube looks like he's out after 8 laps. Devin is out after 1, and Mark going home. As we're coming up on a minute 10. A minute 10 remaining. One minute.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 26 lap 504.3 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 24 lap 504.7 pace, followed by Andrew Quintella in third place with a 24 lap 507.5 pace.
35 seconds remaining. AC, he can feel it. It's Drew in second, Joe Villar in third. Looks like Paulie is out after 19 laps. Nick is out after 8. Devin is out after 1. But it's AC, Drew, and Joe Villar. AC and Drew, they're looking to move on. 5 seconds remaining. It's Joe Villar in third, Paulie in fourth. 3 seconds.
Paul Silvestri done with a 22 lap 5.03 result. AC done with a 26 lap
Looks like AC coming across the line for the win. Here's Drew in second and Joe Villar in third. Congratulations, AC and Andrew. You're moving on to the show.
With a 24 lap 508 flat result.
What are you saying, David? Jibber jabber about
Up next, race number 7. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Luke Bus. Car 2 McBarry. Car 3 Sean Turnerski. Car 4 Owen Newman.
B
Car 5
main
Jason Lee Fear.
stock buggy.
Car 6
Wow, this is the big one right here.
Car 7 Mike Howe. Car 8 Landon Lee Fear. Car 9 Slowski.
I'm so tired.
Brian Raimondo. Mike Howe.
Throttle and I couldn't jump.
Sean Turnerski. Luke Bus. Nick Berry.
I have someone mid-air.
Right.
Like, I was like, Alex, I was like this behind him
Slowski.
for the triple. There I was like this.
First call to the out. No, that's cool, yeah. Good luck, man.
All right, waiting for Olin to check in and Jason. They're making their way.
Owen Newman.
Again, please stick around to the very end to pick up hardware. Top 3 in every class and every main. Please stick around at the very end. We've got some hardware to hand out. Love to have you guys receive it all. We work really hard on the design and everything that goes with it to build them. So please stick around at the very, very end, guys. We'd like to take pictures too. We're a picture-taking kind of group. We got archives. All right. All right, everybody's checked in. B main, the winner moves on to the main event, which will be our last race tonight. This is the deepest class. It's all come down to this. The road to the show has come down to this race right here. Luke Buss in the number 1 spot. Let's start grading them up. When you hear your name, bring it on down. So it's Luke, qualifying number 1 in this B main. Nick Berube in the number 2. Then we go to Sean Turner, number 3. It would actually be these last 3 to make the show if it was a grid of 10 right off of qualifying. Then we go to Owen, number 4. It's Jason, number 5. Young Ryan, number 6. Number 7, we got Michael Turner. It's Landon, number 8. And Slowski with Landon, winner and runner-up from the C main in those last 2 spots. All right, where it needs to count. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Looks like AC's going to make his way over when it starts, and so is Paulie. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath up on the driver's stand. Marshall's to the light. Oh, yeah, you're right. Over in the corner. I'm watching. Can we get one more Marshall in the corner? One more Marshall in the corner? And one over here?
I got this. I'm going here. Want to go over there? Yeah, I think we need one more in that corner. Wait a second. He's got it. I'll tell you what, you can only on the other side of the road. Yeah, on the other side. I want maximum exposure for this one.
All right, for you guys only, maximum exposure right here. I want everybody out there. Some crying to me at the end. All right. You know who you are. Anyway. No. Yeah, over on the... Okay, he's only helping you out, guys. Are we good? Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. You will all go at the tone. Left to 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Who's going to be, let's see, 8 and 9 on the grid. Wow, hell of a start. Wow, you guys are superstars. And we're officially underway. Lap 1 underway. All right. Keep it cool. Wow. 4-wheel drive modified. B main coming up. 4-wheel drive modified. B main coming up. As the road to the show continues. Please stick around to the very end, guys, for our pictures and trophies. Remember, top 3. In every main, you guys go home with hardware. First, second, and third. Please stick around to the very end for pictures and trophies.
He's back in first place with a 25 lap 505.8 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 23 lap 501 flat pace, followed by Nick Garuba in third place with a 23 lap 504.3 pace.
Please, if you have any tabs working over at the shop, please take care of it before you leave. But the rest of you, please stick around to the very end, The road to the show continues. It's Luke on top where he needs to matter right away. A 4.5 second lead over Nick Berube. Nick Berube about a second and a half in front of Michael Turner. Then we go to Landon in 4th, Slowski in 5th. Then it's Ryan, Sean, Olin, and Jason as they come up 5. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. It's Luke, it's Nick, it's Landon, Slowski, Sean, top 5. Then we go to Ryan, Owen, Michael, and Jay.
The top drivers are Lucas in first place with a 25 lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Nick Berryville in second place with a 24 lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Landon Lucier in third place with a 23 lap 5:02.4 pace.
Go straight, wow, a lot of lead in the straight. Wow. Things are happening. It's Luke, though, trying to survive it. Nick Ruby in second, Ryan in third. So Ryan in that third spot. He's about 3 seconds behind Nick Ruby, where he needs to count. It's the youngins coming out this weekend. They're trying to get you back out there. It's Luke, Nick, Ryan, Landon, Sean, Olin, Jason, Michael, Slowski. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lucas in first place with a 24 lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Nick Berryville in second place with a 24 lap 5:12.9 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in third place with a 23 lap 5:05 flat pace.
So it's Luke, Nick, Berube, Landon 3 seconds behind the number 2 car. Sean now in fourth, Ryan fifth, Olin, Jason. Who's it going to be? 125 remaining. Some of these guys are trying to not go for it all on that triple. Slow as fast. Luke first, pretty much at the top. Nick qualifying second in this race. Finds himself still in that number 2 spot. Landon starting 8th, third.
1 minute left.
We got Ryan starting 6th, now in 4th. Then we got Sean, Owen, Jason, and Michael.
4 lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Nick Berryville in second place with a 24 lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by Landon Lucier in third place with a 24 lap 5:12.6 pace.
So Ryan, 1.5 seconds behind the number 3 car for that last podium position. 30 seconds remaining. Can he do it? It's Luke, Nick, and Landon. Again, Ryan trying to bite into that third spot. Then we go to Sean, top 5, Olin, Jason, Michael. Three seconds.
Sean Turner's done with a 23 lap 5:01.1 result.
Race it to the end, race it to the end.
2 lap
Never know.
2.7 result. Lucas done with a 24 lap 5:08.4 result. Mike Held done with a 21 lap 5.
And at the end, it was Luke Fuss, 24.508 winner, chicken dinner. Nick Berube on the lead lap, 24.511. And Landon will come in third on the lead lap, 24.515. Luke and Nick, you're moving on to our main event.
Landon Lucier done with a 24 lap 5:15.7 result.
I'm blaming
Up
everything on
next,
you. No,
race number 8. 4 easy modified Buggy. Team name. Race order is Car 1 Justin Allen, Car 2 Tyler Keith, Car 3 Jacob Saucier, Car 4 John Martin Rich, Car 5 Keith, Justin Allen, John Martin Rich, Jacob Saucier, Tyler Keith.
I thought it was you, Ryan. But it, like, he came over. Don't run it by, John.
Is that right?
I noticed, like, the release went home. We were pretty close on each
All right.
yeah.
Right. I think Beef went home, so it looks like it's going to be a grid of 4. The road to the show continues. Four-wheel drive modified. B main.
Carter, what are you doing? Don't worry about the lap. You can do it afterwards.
I just did skip one and I gave it to him. He still came in.
No! Oh, he was frustrated. He was pressed.
Chris, they're giving you a break today, man. All right, so it's going to be Justin in our number 1 spot.
having another turner out there. Yeah, we gotta send another one to the hospital tonight.
Tyler number 2, Jacob number 3, and Johnny number 4.
And he wants to see that chick.
All right, guys, we got a lot of room to work, gentlemen. Good luck. Marshall's look alive. You will all go at the tone.
He wants to go back.
The lap turn the pits until you poke an eye out. Here we go. You will all go at the turn, at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. B main modified. Buggy underway. All right, good stuff early on. The winner and runner-up moves on to the show. Who's it going to be? Good to see Tyler P in the mix, running that very, very, very bright orange. Sponsored by Sunkiss. Good stuff. Oh, and Lenny Justin Allen. A little smooth move there. Marshall waiting for you right there. Good stuff. Very busy exit off that triple today. All sorts of marshalling going on over there. Race number 9, short course. Our first A main of the afternoon. First A main of the afternoon. You guys are coming up next. Short course coming up next. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Want you to go home happy.
Drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 26 lap 502.9 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 24 lap 509.9 pace, followed by Tyler Steve in third place with a 23 lap 501.3 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Justin Allen. 5.5 second lead over Jacob. It's Tyler P now in third. Johnny in fourth. 3:25 remaining. Short course. A main. You guys are up next. Your leader coming up on traffic. Taking the inside. Nice piece of jungle. It's Justin doing everything right. 6.5 second lead over Jacob Saucier. It's Tyler in third, Johnny in fourth.
Place with a 26 lap 5.06 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 25 lap 506.3 pace, followed by Tyler Steve in third place with a 24 lap 5.0 flat pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Justin, Jacob, Tyler, John. Looks like Beef had to go home. As we're a little past the halfway, 2:25 remaining on the master clock. Again, our main event tonight, is going to be Stock Buggy A main. 2:10 remaining.
At the heading left, the top drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 27 lap 511.3 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 25 lap 502.8 pace, followed by Tyler Steve in third place with a 25 lap 511.6 pace.
I gotta say, Tyler P's car is a lot of fun to watch. Running very, very consistent here. That is the solid orange car coming off the triple. Good stuff. Really making that car stick after that triple. Got the number 1 car coming. Oh, man. Spoke too soon. So it's Justin, Jacob, Tyler P, John, as we're coming up on 105 on the master clock. Race number 9, short course, A-Main, coming up.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 26 lap 504.6 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 25 lap 504.6 pace, followed by Tyler Steve in third place with a 24 lap 501.9 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds, people, 30 seconds. Justin trying to seal the deal. He's looking to move on with Jacob. Got Tyler P in third. He's about, got a 5.5 second lead over John for that third spot. 8 seconds remaining. Time has expired. Keep going, finish strong, guys, finish strong.
Done with a 25 lap 502.6 result. Justin Allen done with a 26 lap
That's a race.
505.6
And at
result.
the end, it was Justin Allen.
Rich done with a 24
Putting
lap
a
507.3
great campaign,
result.
taking the victory. 26.505, Jacob 25.502. Tyler P will come in third with a time of 25.510. Congratulations, Justin Allen and Jacob. You're moving on to the show.
Up next, race number 9. 2WD short course. A-Main. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Brian Gravito. Car 3 Scott Ludwig. Car 4 Tommy Drowan. Car 5 Adam Lindies. Car 6 Rick Miller. Car 7 Danny Barker-Harson. Brian Gravito. Scott Ludwig. Tommy Drowan. Adam Lindies. Rick Miller. Danny Barker-Harson. Jacob Saucier.
All right, right away, you guys are all checked in. Good stuff, good stuff. Need my marshals, need some volunteer. We had a grid of 4 in the last race. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. Hey, J-Man, good run, man. That was fun, that was fun. Good stuff. You're sticking this, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, no, I was making it for everybody. And
He's ready.
All right, let me get this race going. All right, so Jacob in the number 1 spot, our top qualifier, 22.510 to get it done today. It's Brian, number 2. Then we go to Scott, number 3. It's Tommy, number 4. Then we go to Adam, number 5. It was the Ricker, number 6, and Danny, number 7. Oh, yeah. So again, we are moments away from seeing our first A-Main winner. Let's see if we can try to win it from TQ. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath up on the driver's stand. Marshals look alive. Let's see. Okay, we need one more right here in the corner. Anybody can help me out? One more here in the corner. Anybody? Here in the corner? Anybody? Going once, going, yeah, maybe. Thanks, Alex. Thank you, buddy. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. Short course, A-Main, our first A-Main underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian Gravito in first place with a 22-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 21-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Adam Lindes in third place with a 20-lap 5:09.9 pace.
All right, coming up on 2 minutes now, 3 to go. It's Brian doing everything right, followed by Jacob and Adam.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Gravito in first place with a 22-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Jacob Saucier in second place with a 22-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Adam Lindes in third place with a 19-lap 5:01.2 pace.
I gotta say, all day long, you guys been coming correct over at Tech. All of these cars just passing and moving on, keeping the conga line moving along nicely. Thank you so much, guys, for coming up to Tech. Nice and correct. As we are now enjoying our first A-Main underway. Two-wheel drive short course. Yeah, you heard me. Two-wheel drive short course, A-Main. A grid of 7 as Jacob finds himself on top, nursing a 4-second lead over Brian. To try to win it from TQ. It's Brian in second, qualifying in second. Adam currently in third, qualifying fifth. Then we go to Tommy, Scott, Dane, and Rick.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier in first place with a 22-lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Brian Gravito in second place with a 21-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Adam Lindes in third place with a 20-lap 5:09 flat pace.
1:35 remaining, it's Jacob. Again, 6.5 second lead over Brian. It's Scott in third, Adam in fourth, Tommy in fifth, Danny in sixth, Little Ricker in seventh. 1:25 remaining. Race number 10. They cleared Tech. Race number 10, 13.5 wheeler, A-Main. Coming up next.
Wait, what? No, I normally race it, but not today.
Alright.
I'm ready. Third, but
One or the other. I hear you. The other all-wheel drive. I get it.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier in first place with a 22-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Brian Gravito in second place with a 21-lap 5:03.1 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 20-lap 5:0.7 pace.
You do well in me.
We're coming up on 30 seconds. It's Jacob trying to win it for TQ. Great shape here with 25 seconds remaining. It's Ryan in second, Scott in third, Adam in fourth, Tommy in fifth, Rick in sixth, Danny in seventh. Marshall's doing a stellar job today. Thank you so much. Again, you're watching race number 9, race number 10 on deck, 13.5 wheeler, A-Main. Good stuff. Wow, look at that little traffic jam. Good stuff. Race it to the line. You never know. Race it to the line.
Saucier done with a 22
Yeah.
5:03.5 result,
Something you see on
Stock
ESPN.
record done with a 19-lap 503.3 result.
That's a race. Slow it down. That's a race. And at the end, it was Jacob taking it down. 22 at 503. Brian, 21 at 509. And Adam will come in third. 20 at 511. Good run, guys.
511 flat result. Adam Lindy's done with a 20-lap 511.6 result. All drivers are finished. Tommy Drowan done with a 20-lap 514 flat result. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5. A main. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sousa. Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 Landon Lee Fear. Car 4 Monty. Car 5 Andrew Strakova. Car 6 Bloodhound. Car 7 Slowski. Car 8 Jason Lee Fear. Car 9 Steve Ludwig. Steve Ludwig. Monty. Ross Racing. Landon Lee Fear. Matt Sousa. Jason Lee Fear. Bloodhound. Andrew Strakova. Slowski.
Oh, can somebody help him out there?
All right, short course drivers, I need you out there. Don't disappear on me. Short course. All right, this is a very, very, very busy grid here. 13.5 wheeler A main. It's a grid of 9. All right, so let's go ahead and grid them up. Our top qualifier, taking care of business, 25.5 flat, Mr. Matt Sousa, the Sousanator, making his way there to the number 1 spot. We got Ross Racing. He's been fun to watch today, qualifying in our number 2 spot. It's Landon, number 3. Then we go to Monty, number 4. It's Andrew, traveling a bit today to join us for some racing. Thank you so much for coming out. Find yourself in our number 5 spot. It's Bloodhound in the number 6. Always good to see him and Dad make his way. Slowski, number 7. It's Jason, number 8. And filling up the grid of 9 in that final spot is Steve Logan. All right. And we got ourselves a legitimate grid here. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall took a line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. A main number 2. We just had our first A main from short course, and we are underway. All right, guys, here we go. Ouch, wow. Watch the straight, watch the straight. I don't know where you got to go. They're all over the place. And we're clear. Keep it cool up on the driver's stand. Keep it cool. Still a long race. We're only 40 seconds in. Race number 11, two-wheel drive modified buggy A main coming up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A main coming up next.
The top drivers are Matt Sousa in first
Wow.
place
They're getting them. They're doing the best they can.
4th place, followed by Bloodhound in 2nd place.
Right there, yep, on the jump.
5/10 place, followed by Monty in 3rd place with a 23 lap 505.9 pace.
Wow, Chris, that poor man. He is, and I'm telling you, he's all over the place. Good stuff. I love him. 3:30 remaining. It's Matt Sousa trying to survive it. 5.5 second lead over Bloodhound. Qualifying 6, now in 2nd. It's Monty in third. Andrew in fourth. Slowski in fifth. It's Ross, Landon, Steve, Jason. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in
We're
first
watching race number 10.
6 lap 507.7 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 502.6 pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24 lap 511 flat pace.
Again, please wait till the very, very end, guys. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Top 3 in every main. Top 3 in every main. Goes home with hardware. Please stick around. We got a lot of pictures and hardware to hand out. If you got anything brewing over at the hobby shop, any tabs, anything you owe, please take care of it before you start packing up. Please take care of your tabs over at the hobby shop. Appreciate it, guys. Coming up on 2:10 remaining on the master clock. It's Matt Souza trying to win it from TQ Bloodhound. Qualifying 6, finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Monty in third. Andrew now in fourth after a rough start. It's Ross Racing in fifth.
The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 26 lap 507.5 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 502 flat pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24 lap 506.7 pace.
Monty trying to get through traffic. Down the straightaway they go. Coming up on a lot of cars. Good stuff. Marshals are doing a stellar job. Thank you so much. Oh, Monty going around. Nice piece of driving. He's fun to watch. So it's Matt, Bloodhound, Monty, Andrew, Ross, Slowski, Jason, Steve. Landon is out after 13 laps. 1:10 remaining. It's Matt, Bloodhound, Monty. Andrew is 2 seconds behind that third and final podium finish. So Andrew, you know, being an old school antenna, he's trying to reel in Monty. Down the straightaway he goes. Nice battle for that third spot. Who's going to take it? 50 seconds.
Followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 25 lap 512.3 pace, followed by
Monty trying to stay ahead.
4 lap 505.2 pace.
Good stuff. 40 seconds remaining. Wow. Marshalling has been stellar, stellar, stellar. Thank you so much. Join yourselves into the Lions Den. It's Matt, Bloodhound, Monty, Andrew, Ross, Slowski, Jason, Steve. 20 seconds. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Good stuff. It's Matt trying to win it from TQ. They know the colors. Great courtesy. Here we go. Race it to the line, race it. Here they come.
Let's done with a 23 lap 504.6 result.
Wow.
Monty done with a 24 lap.
Good stuff. I like the battle between Monty and Andrew. I gotta say, I'm a fan.
Here done.
But it was Matt Souza, the Sousanator, taking it out for TQ. 26, 508, Bloodhound. Qualifying 6, coming in second, 25, 511. And Monty will hold on at third with 24 laps. Good run, guys. That was fun.
Lap 510.5 result. Bloodhound done with a 25 lap 511 flat result. All drivers are finished. Steve Ludwig done with a 21 lap 512.2 result. Up next, race number 11. TWD modified buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy, Car 2 Juan Lopez, Car 3 Caleb Jennings, Car 4 Daniel Sedler, Car 5 William Lamble, Juan Lopez, Daniel Sedler, William Lamble, Caleb Jennings, AC, Andrew Quintella.
right, we're getting set for another good one. Race number 11, two-wheel drive modified Buggy 8 Looks like everybody's checked in. Everyone's checked in. Just waiting for Tyler to get all. Yep. Thank you so much. Hey, Monty, that was a fun race, man. Good race. Again, stick around to the very end, guys. You got a lot of nice hardware and picture taking we got to take care of.
Okay.
Still wasn't perfect. It was way better. Yeah, completely did it. Really good.
Those highlights are fun.
All right. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. Stand by. Hold on. Stand by.
That's one of them.
Stand by, guys.
Marshall!
They're the same size. No, I'm just saying they're all the same size.
And over there. You want both? You see how crazy this way?
This, you know that red box that you have at your register? Those spoons are inside that red box. H pin. Same size as four. That's all you need. Goes right here. I don't think they're underneath it. He's just going to need a new pin. He just needs a new pin in the race. The pin. You found it. What? That's amazing. You know what? Now he's committed. You know what? I keep finding just.
I did take some.
No, it's because
I took it.
yeah, they've already focused. Oh yeah, it's a radio thing. The car with gearbox.
No. They really, I don't know why. They should have did the chest.
Wait, and that's the bottom.
It was to save it for not rubbing. Right?
I knew it was that it wasn't too much acid.
Probably should be yeah. That pin is open.
But you're right.
Right. No, right. Oh yeah, he ripped it.
Right. Part that it's great when you practice. We're just trying to eliminate it. Thank you so much, drivers, for your patience. Thank you. We were able to get another competitor from not having a ruined day. And he's only running this class, so he's up and at it and he's running. Thank you so much, guys. All right. So without further ado, let's start grading them up. Tyler Marcy getting it done today. 27,505 with that Chewy. Watch it. In that number one spot. Then we go right to Juan Lopez. He thought he had in the bag, but find yourself in that number two spot. Then we go to Caleb Jennings. Put in a lot of work. Let's see if it plays dividends for him. And Dan almost going home. Got his car ready to go. Find yourself in that number fourth spot. Then we'll go to William. It's AC running mom this weekend. And anchoring the rear, we got Andrew.
Hey, Alex.
Good stuff. 7 drivers. He did. So it was AC and Andrew Bumpy from the B main. Just a little detail. It's all about the details, right? That's right. Just zing it in there. That's all right, boy. The peanut gallery. I know, I hear you. All right. Gentlemen up there, let's take a deep breath. Marshals to the live. Drivers, good luck. Here we go. Let's have fun. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off and running. Here we go. I like you. Good stuff. All right. And we are. Good stop. Underway. Good stop. Marshall. I'm telling you, Marshall, you guys are fun to watch. Chris, once again, man. Trying to get to those cars. You guys are clear. You guys are clear. All right. Good stuff. Race number 12, Stadium Truck, A Main. You guys are up next. Wow. Oh my goodness. They'll get you. Oh my goodness. Underneath the ramp. Don't drive it out. Don't drive it out. We're clear. Right here. Somebody dropped something. Watch it behind you. Yep. Gonna need you jump. All right, don't count anybody out very early in the game.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 27-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 26-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 26-lap 5:10.9 pace.
Everybody's watching the fast cars go around, everyone. Mod Amen. This is what it's all about. It's Caleb on top, Tyler in second. We got AC in third. It's Juan, Dan, William, Andrew. Dreams do come true. 320 remaining. Wow. They're getting them back out there. Good stuff. I'm telling you, marshalling has been stellar. Oh my goodness. They're trying to get back. Not like that. Not like that. Oh my.
The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 27-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 26-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in third place with a 26-lap 5:05.5 pace.
Things are changing on top with 2:35 remaining. It's Caleb qualifying third on top of the leaderboard. Juan Lopez in second. It's William now in third. Tyler Marcy in fourth. Dan in fifth. AC in sixth. Andrew in seventh. As we're a little past the halfway, again, you're watching race number 11 through the modified. Buggy A Main. It's Caleb trying to bring it home. 8.8 second lead over Juan Lopez. It's Tyler now in third, William in fourth, Dan in fifth, AC in sixth, Andrew in seventh. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 27 lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 26 lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in third place with a 26 lap 5:11.4 pace.
135 remaining. Caleb flipping them off. 27.505. He doesn't care about the pace. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Juan Lopez. It's Tyler in third. Tyler 2 seconds behind Juan. It's AC in fourth. William in fifth. Dan in sixth. Andrew in seventh. AC 4 seconds behind the number 3 car. 1:15 remaining. Coming up on 1:05. Stadium truck coming up next.
Past 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 27 lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 26 lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in third place with a 26 lap 5:06.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Caleb trying to seal it up. 5 second lead over Juan. Juan 3 second lead over Tyler. Tyler 5.5 second lead over AC. AC 3.5 seconds over Will. Then we go to Dan and Andrew. 20 seconds. Eight seconds. It's Caleb. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Done with a 21 lap 5:03.4.
Race it.
William Lambo done with a 25 lap
Wow.
6.5.
Give it up. And it was Caleb at the end. 27. 509. Juan Lopez on the lead at 27.512. And Tyler will fly third place. 26 at 508. The rough
Daniel Sedler done with a 24 lap 5:10.3 result. AC done with a 26 lap 5:11 flat result. All drivers are finished. Juan Lopez done with a 27 lap 5:12.3 result. Up next, race number 12. Stadium Truck. A main. Race
Stadium
order.
truck coming up.
Car 1
Start checking them in.
Car 2 Luke Bus. Car 3 John Mine Rich. Car 4 Paul Silvestri. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 B. Car 7 Danny Barca Harson. Car 8 Joe Grenko. Car 9 Rick Miller. John Mine Rich. Rick Miller. Luke Bus. Paul Silvestri. Danny Barca Harson. James Cogswell. Bloodhound. Joe Grenko.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. So we're going to go ahead and grid them up. Again, wait to the very end, guys, to pick up your hardware and take some pictures. Please wait to the very end. We've got a lot of nice hardware to hand out. Please hang in there. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Hang in there. In the number 1 spot with a 24.5 flank, good enough to be our top qualifier. Bloodhound. In the number 1 spot, good stuff. In the number 2, we go to Lou Bus, who's had quite the day. Good stuff all around. Looks like he's going the other way to grid himself up. In the number 3, we got John. Here's John. In the number 4, Mr. Paul Silvestri. It's James Coswell in the number 5. How about B qualifying 6 today? I know he had to go home, but it's good to see him qualifying at 6 spot. Then we go to Danny. He can take over that 6 spot. Then we go to Joe, number 7, and Rick, number 8. And we got ourselves a grid for Stadium Truck. Yeah. Are you making your way over? Yeah, this, well, I don't know. Are you taking right here? Okay. You know what? You put in a driver's stand. Yeah, over at the edge. And then we'll have everything covered. Okay. You are? Sure. I got him. I think he's got it. We can go and watch the race. Okay, go ahead and go. How about that? All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath up on the driver's stand. Marshals of the line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're all Stadium Truck. We're on the way.
Calm down.
We're coming up on a minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Luke Bus in first place with a 25 lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 24 lap 5:07.7 pace.
Coming up on 3 minutes, 5 seconds to go. It's Luke Buzz qualifying second on top of the leaderboard. It's Bloodhound. Bloodhound, 3.5 seconds behind the leader. It's Sean in third, Paul and James.
Place with a 24 lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 22 lap 5:06.7 pace.
What a busy exit off this triple. Marshall's know all about it. I'll hear you. Father and son in some really interesting places to Marshall, I'm telling you. But this layout was put down midweek, and I can imagine Friday night racing leading up to today's showdown. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Chapter 3 left. The top drivers are Luke Bus in first place with a 24 lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by John Rich in third place with a 23 lap 5:05.1 pace.
135 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. We got 2 more races. Hang in there. 2 more races, including our main event. Again, hang around to the very end. We got a lot of hardware, a lot of pictures we got to take care of. Please hang out to the very end. Means a lot. 120 remaining in this one. You're watching race number 12, Stadium Truck, aim. As Luke Bus trying to ruin Bloodhound's party. Going to try to take it away from him. As we're coming up on 105 remaining.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Luke Bus in first place with a 24 lap 504.5 pace, followed by Bloodhound in second place with a 24 lap 508.3 pace, followed by John Meinrich in third place with a 23 lap 503.2 pace.
I was just wondering. Good stuff.
3 seconds. It's Luke Buzz trying to bring it on. 1.5 second lead over Bloodhound. He's going to remember that time differential.
24 lap 505.4 result.
Race it.
Paul Silvestri done with a 20.
That's a race.
506.1.
I got to say, Luke Buzz, he gave it a go.
23 lap
And it showed dividends. Give it up. 24-505 winner. Chicken dinner. Luke Buzz taking it down. It was Bloodhound coming in second. And John will survive third.
509.3 result. All drivers are finished. James Coxwell done with a 21 lap 512.6 result. Up next, race number 13. 4WD modified buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Juan Lopez, Car 2 Caleb Jennings, Car 3 AC, Car 4 Alex Galanski, Car 5 William Lamble, AC, Alex Galanski, Caleb Jennings.
Oh, we got Justin and Jacob from the bump.
Justin Allen, Jacob Saucier, Juan Lopez,
For anybody to know.
All right. Wow. That didn't sound right. All right. Four-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main. And let's go ahead and start gooding them up. Our top qualifier to get it done today. 27,502. Traveling a little bit, but making it a weekend. It was Juan Lopez. Good to see him come down. Good stuff. Caleb Jennings working on his program this whole entire weekend, finding himself in that number 2 spot. Then we go to AC in the number 3. Then we go Alex Zelensky in the number 4 spot, followed by William Wumble in the number 5. We'll go to Justin Allen, number 6. And anchoring the rear, coming in second in that B main is Jacob Saucier. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath up on the driver's stand. Marshals, looking live drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 13 underway. Race number 13 underway. Our main event coming up. Main event. Stock Buggy A-Main. Coming up. You will be clearing pets. I'll walk. Ready early in the game, 45 seconds, and it's Juan leading us for Gage. He'll try to win it for TQ. Caleb in that number 2 spot. It's AC number 3. Justin qualifying 6, now in 4th. William in 5th. Jacob in 6th. Alex in 7th. As we're coming up on a minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 27-lap 4th lap pace, followed by AC in second place with a 27-lap 10.4 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 26-lap 4th lap pace.
.330 remaining. Juan Lopez, 3.5 second lead over AC now, finds himself in that number 2 spot after qualifying 3rd. It's Caleb in 3rd now. William in 4th, Justin in 5th, Jacob in 6th, Alex in 7th. 3:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 28-lap 507.9 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 27-lap 508.2 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 26-lap 5.4 pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 28-lap 509.9 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 27-lap 508.5 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 27-lap 509.7 pace.
Luke, I'm telling you, you are one classy guy, man. Good stuff. You just even know where to put any of those cars down. Good stuff. Let's get a minute, people.
Top drivers are Juan Lopez in first place with a 28-lap 509.8 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 27-lap 509.6 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 27-lap 508.7 pace.
So it's Juan Lopez trying to hang on. Trying to win it from TQ. AC having a stellar run, qualifying 3rd, finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Caleb in 3rd. Justin Allen, qualifying 6th, finds himself in 4th. It's William in 5th. Jacob in 6th. Alex in 7th. As we're coming up on 20 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Lock in, lock in. It's Caleb. They're battling. Down the straightaway they go. Here we go. As we're coming up on 10 seconds. Battle right there. Looks like they're going to go around one more time. Here it is. It's the battle of the young. Oh! They get into it. AC getting the better bounce. Racing. And it looks like Caleb will come in 3rd. AC on his parade lap. And coming across the line. Make it official. Wow. And it was Juan Lopez taking it down. Give it up. 27-501 winner. Chicken dinner. It was AC in 2nd. Caleb in 3rd.
24-lap 506.6 result. AC done with a 27-lap 510.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 14. 2WD stock buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sousa. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Andrew Quintella. Car 4 Ross Racing. Car 5 Monty. Car 6 Jacob Saucier. Car 7 Andrew Strekova. Car 8 Youth Quest. Car 9 Nick Deruba. Ross Racing.
And we've come upon our main event, 5:30 in the afternoon. Good stuff.
Andrew
Don't
Strekova.
break it, guys. Come on.
AC.
We got cars upside down in the middle. Cars upside down in the middle, please. Off the tabletop.
Jacob
Off the
Saucier.
tabletop. Thank you. Please stick around to the very end, guys. To the very end. We've got a lot of pictures and awards to give out. Please, it'll mean a lot. You guys go home with your hardware. Top 3, go home with hardware and all the mains. Top 3, all the mains. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're getting set for our main event. Our main event. This is the deepest class. It all started with an E-main, race number 1. And it's all come down to this. Race number 14, our main event. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and grid them up. Top qualifier, 26, 5'11". It was Mr. Matt Sousa, the Sousanator. In the number 2, it's okay to clap. In the number 2, he's in front of watch all day long. It's AC and Antonio Capurro. Finally saying his name complete there. AC in the number 2 spot. Good stuff. It's Andrew, number 3. Ross Racing, number 4. Then we go to Monty, number 5. In 6, it was Jacob Saucier. It's okay to clap. It's okay. Number 7, we got Andrew making his way up here with Mr. Lopez and Luke Buss, number 8. He's had a strong part today, winning the B-main, the road to the show, and Nick Berube taking that second spot. I just want to grid him up. I know. I just want to grid him up first. I'm not going to start anything until you guys give me the thumbs up. Going to need a Marshall over in the corner. Marshall in that corner there. I'm going to need a Marshall. I'm feeling a Marshall near the entrance of the triple. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think I got everybody right here in the corner. Joe Villard is always standing by for me, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Stand by, guys. Stand by. All right. Finally, Chris is not Marshall.
All right.
I wanted to enjoy a race. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Up on the driver's stand, Marshall took a line. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone, less than 5. And we're off. Wow, that's painful. Again, you are watching our main event, 25 seconds in, very early in the game. Max Zeus is going to try to win it from TQ. Marshals are trying to get in there without disturbing you much. We're clear. Thank you so much, Marshall. Thank you. Again, please stick around to the very end. We got a lot of hardware to hand out as this is our last race of a very long day, but I hope it was a very nice long day for all of you on this beautiful Sunday as we're recovering from some weird weather last night.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 26-lap 509.2 pace, followed by Matt Sousa in second place with a 24-lap 50.7 pace, followed by Monty in third place with a 24-lap 503.9 pace.
Well, just like that, AC taking care of business, going to try to ruin Matt's party. Hell of a run in the race before, so AC having one of them weekends. Matt Sousa, our top qualifier, finds himself in our number 2 spot. He's about 2 seconds behind. It's Monty qualifying fifth. Find yourself in third. Ross racing in fourth. Jacob in fifth. Andrew in sixth. Nick Ruby in seventh. Andrew in eighth. Luke Butts in ninth. 3:15 remaining. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm telling you, man, Justin with the dancing feet. Wow. It's a wild count of day.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC in
Your
first
leader.
place with a 20
Trying to get through traffic. Good stuff. Over to Triple E goes. Coming up on the blue car. That is your leader.
25 laps.
Taking the inside. Nice piece of drive. You got no one in front, AC. No one in front.
In third place
Trying to
with a
maximize.
25 lap, 5:12.1.
Here comes Matt Sousa, getting by one. He's got one more to beat. Then it's game on. Down the straightaway he goes. AC though, over the triple. Or double single. Here we go, down the straightaway. I'm still learning it. So it's AC, Matt, Monty, Ross, Jacob, Andrew, Nick, Andrew. Luke Butts now in 8, Andrew in 9. 2:10 remaining. Again, immediately after this, we're going to go right into our trophy presentation. Moving the clock forward, still nice and daylight outside.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 26 lap, 5:11.8 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 25
Some of
lap,
you guys making your way out, please be extra safe getting home and have a great start
third place with
to
a
the week.
4 lap,
Thank you so much for coming out.
pace.
Again, the rest of you, please stick around to the very end. Got a lot of hardware to hand out, a lot of pictures. 1:30 remaining, it's AC trying to hold on. Matt Sousa, 4.5 seconds behind. What could have, what should have? It's Monty in third. Monty about 5.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. No, it's Ross now in third. Monty in fourth. Jacob in fifth. Then we go to Drew, Luke, Nick, and Andrew. But it's AC. He's going to try to hang on. 1:10. Cars are flipping all over the place. Keep it cool. AC coming up on traffic. You know his colors. Getting some great courtesy along the way. Good stuff.
Are AC
Bring
in
it on.
first place with a 26 lap,
Less than a minute.
5:24 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 25 lap, 5:06 flat pace.
Matt Sousa getting some great courtesy. He's running out of time.
Lap 5:02
40 seconds.
pace.
Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, guys. Let's have a nice finish. 30 seconds remaining. It's AC, Matt, Ross, Monty, Jacob, Andrew, Nick, Luke, and Andrew. Andrew Quintella in that number 6 spot. It's the other Andrew that's in 9. 10 seconds remaining. Bring it on, guys. Bring it home. You guys are the top drivers today. Time to finish classy.
Nick Berruza done with a 22
Here
lap,
it comes. Everybody racing to the line. Racing to the line.
Ross Racing done with a 24
Look
lap,
at AC.
5:02.6 result.
Oh, yeah. Clap it up. That's allowed. And at the end, it was AC taking it down. 26, 5:11. It was now with 25 laps. In second, and Ross Racing will survive third. Congratulations, AC. Get it done. As this one is laid to rest.
AC done
Wow.
with a 26 lap, 5:11.
Trophy time.
Nice job.
Jacob Saucier done with a 24 lap, 5:11.9 result. All drivers are finished. Andrew Strekova done with a 23 lap, 5:12.5 result.
Good stuff, good stuff. The youngins have come and gone, but they really put down some serious pounding on that carpet, really letting everybody know it's a kid's game. And we're just here watching them go by. I'm telling you, these guys are so much fun. No fear in their program.
Oh, bad results.
Again, we are moments away from the start of our trophy presentation.
You guys have a good day.
Thank you so much. It means a lot. Glad you enjoyed it. Awesome. Thank you. Please do. Thank you. Again, some of you guys making your way out, thank you so much for coming out. I understand that you got to get going. Please get home, extra safe, and have a great start to the week. Thank you so much once again for coming out and showing the love. The rest of you, we got trophies. Stand by. We're getting set right now. All right. Our afternoon started with our first main, the road to the show. Started with our E-main two-wheel drive stock buggy. And coming in third place, it was Joe Grencho, followed by Gio coming in second. And taking the win and moving on with Gio, it was Steve Ludwig. Come on up, bring your cars up, bring your radio, bring your girlfriend, your pet dog, who knows? Bring them up. I want a close-up shot of that Kyosho, Chris. Yeah, the Kyosho buggy. You guys see it. It's so cool. I love that thing. Again, it was Joe in third, Gio in second, and taking a win and moving on with Gio was Steve Ludwig. Yes. Then we came upon race number 2 as the show to the road. The road to the show continued. It was two-wheel drive modified buggy. C-Main. Coming in third was Ryan Ramundo. Coming in second with Paul Sinustri. And taking the win and moving on with Paul to the B-Main was Mr. Joe Vlar.
All four of us went fast. Then I had a 98.5.
You gotta put a 13.5 in the wheels right
I did that and I almost killed. The last round, I almost killed. You were there for it. Then I jumped this corner. I was so good.
Oh, I know. Still, I know. Then it was race number 3. Again, the road to the show continued. Two-wheel drive stock buggy D-Main. Coming in third was Steve Ludwig. Coming in second was James Coswell. And taking the win and moving on, it was Chris. I don't know how to say that word, too, man. So it was Chris taking the win. So Chris and James moved on to the C-Main. I'm going to pick up your hardware. Yo, Cam. Good to see you, man. Wow. Look at this young man. All the best to you, man. All right. There was race number 4 coming up next. In 13.5 wheeler B-Main. In third place, it was Jane Cogswell, followed by Steve Ludwig. I'm telling you, he's going home with a lot of hardware. And it was Jason taking a win. So Jason and Steve moving on in 13.5 B-Main wheeler.
See you Friday.
So nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Keep your chin up, buddy. The road on this journey, man, it's gonna have its ups and downs, but you're right there, brother. I'm proud of you. All the best. Just lean into my face. Wait for Jay? Wait for someone?
Oh man, I think Alex wants to try.
No.
Yeah, you do.
I just think it's the coolest thing. For race number 5, Again, as the road to the show continued, it was two-wheel drive stock buggy C Main, and coming in third was Mr. David Cruz. Coming in second was Slowski, and taking the win and moving on with Slowski was Landon. So come on out, David, Slowski and Landon. Means a lot when you guys stick around, pick up your hardware.
I mean, there's something about this, this wheel. Look at that.
All right. Then we moved over to race number 6. B Main Modified Buggy. Coming in third was Mr. Joe Villar. Coming in second was Andrew Cantella. And taking the win and moving on with Drew was AC.
Wow, nobody wants to stick around?
Two-wheel modified. Once again, it was Joe Villar in third, Andrew in second, and taking the win. Moving on with Drew was AC.
To you and I like
All right. In our seventh race, we came upon two-wheel drive stock buggy B Main. There was a lot of riding in this one. And when the smoke cleared, in third place, it was Landon. In second, it was Nick Berube. And taking the win and moving on with Nick was Mr. Rufus. Third place was Landon.
not here.
He went home, okay? All right. The road to the show continued. It was race number 8, four-wheel drive modified. Coming in third place, Mr. Tyler P. Coming in second was Jacob Saucier. And taking the win and moving on with Jacob was Mr. Justin Allen.
Oh, the next one?
Tyler P. will come in third, Jacob Saucier in second, and Justin Allen in first. And that was for four-wheel drive modified.
All the best, Mickey. Always a pleasure, brother. See you soon.
All right. It was race number 9 that came next. That was our first A main. Two-wheel drive short course. In third place, it was Adam. Second place, it was Brian. And coming in first and top qualifying it was Jacob Saucier. Again, coming in third was Adam. Coming in second was Brian, and our top qualifying winner was Jacob.
Good. That's what it's really about.
Then it was race number 10. We came across 13.5 wheeler A-Main. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Monty. Qualifying sixth and coming in second was Bloodhound. And taking top honors, winning it from TQ, it was Mr. Matt Sousa, the Sousanator.
That's without putting yeah. Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm so good.
Me and you, right?
I think powerful.
Yeah, come here, you come. But you know what? People don't think about it. When they hear it, they're like, they thought
Race number 11 was upon us. And it was two-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main. Taking third place and being a top qualifier, Tyler Marcy. Coming in second, after qualifying second was Juan Lopez. And taking a win in fine fashion was Mr. Caleb Jennings.
that one works too. You just got to switch. That works. I'm surprised because it's supposed to be that small.
It was like non-stop. Yeah. He answered all the questions. And you get whatever it is. Find it.
And they will get credit.
Right.
And look, now it's not so stupid. Now people are catching it.
Fucking NASCAR using what we do.
Right, exactly. I see it. Don't even do something else.
To make this
Race number 12 coming.
you can build a staircase.
That's right. Just like that, it's that easy.
All right, then we came up to race number 12. It was Stadium Truck. These were fun to watch today. Qualifying third and coming in third was John Marinovich. Coming in second after qualifying first was Bloodhound. And ruining his party and taking the win in fine fashion, it was Mr. Lou Bus. All right, good stuff. Everybody's smiling up there. Good stuff, good stuff. Race number 13 coming up. Four-wheel drive modified Buggy. Qualifying second and coming in third was Mr. Caleb Jennings. Qualifying third and taking second, it was AC. And after top qualifying and coming in first, it was Mr. Juan Lopez.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to rub my foot. I'm gonna have my wife rub my Yeah. For people on this one, guarantee. You played it.
Oh, man, yeah.
You could probably play, I think, like 20 seconds maybe, but
Exactly.
like
The whole thing.
last time we won here, they finally made the sweatshirt.
That's right.
So he called them up for a coach. He was great. It's Vince McMahon style. You know what I'm saying? He's so
We're just
good.
talking, but then
And you made a great point right there. It was
they were copying.
copyrighted.
We just
created. You gotta have,
we're making a more thing.
you gotta have that guy from Police Academy who made all the voices come out. It was like so awesome.
We still be copyrighted.
And then we came upon our main event. This was 5 heats deep. And it was a nine top drivers putting on a great show. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Ross Racing, our top qualifier. And coming in second was the Susanator. And taking the win in fine fashion after qualifying second was Mr. AC. Good stuff. You can clap, that's okay. Caleb, I'm still a big fan. Great job today. I'm proud of you, buddy. Love you for it.
You name it, he's been on it.
The guy was like 60 something.
Big as the whole.
Again, it was Ross Racing, Matt, Sousa, and taking the win, AC.
You look at Mike Tyson. Nice. He's ready. Yeah, I hope he does. He's got a. I really hope he does come.
Is that the fight tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. My son's been telling about it all week.
It's funny. It's so funny. I hope he knocks the shit out of you.
On behalf of my whole entire staff, I want to thank you so much for coming down. As this one is laid to rest, I hope you had a great time. I know I did. Hope to see you guys real soon as we continue our march into this month. As we're getting closer and closer to go outside and play in the dirt. Until we see each other again, please be extra careful getting home tonight. And hope you have a great start to the week. Take care. Thank you so much. God bless. And good night.
Who was that?
Give the guys a chance to throw a punch.
I usually close out the day playing a little bit of Frank. So enjoy the music.
Next
What this music, man? 5 minutes to go. Wrap it up.
Start spreading the news.
Packing the bag.
I'm leaving today.
I could go to
I want to
New York, New York.